Testing, testing. If you guys can hear this, let me get a 1. If you guys can hear this, let me get a 1. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. If you guys can hear this, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. If you guys can hear this, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. I would appreciate it, please and thank you. Alright guys, I'm coming live from a hotel room still, guys, so still on my old setup. So do apologize if quality is not up to par to what we normally expect, but we will still be streaming today. I'm going to be sending out these links, so I will still be streaming today. I do apologize if quality's not up to par. We got a lot of stuff going on, so I'm going to send out these links and get you guys up to speed. I'm going to send out these links and get everyone up to speed. Quality actually doesn't look bad. guys see SPY is absolutely capitulating, guys. I'm sending out these links and I'm gonna get you guys caught up here in a second. Dude, there's somebody on Weeble dropping rockets on the Weeble chat. No lie, guys. Dude, this guy has rockets on the Weeble chat. Everything's good. The volume. Hold on, guys. This OBS that it's using is... it's weird. This is what we're working with though today, guys. This is what we're going to be working with today. Until I get back home to the studio. But you're going to want to watch today, guys, because there's going to be a lot of things going on. There's going to be a lot of things going on. Market opens in 7 minutes. Okay, so I sent out these links. Hold on. Getting everything ready. Okay, guys, so here's what's popping off. We have the market absolutely bleeding right now, right? AMC and GME are basically flat. You guys can see that Bitcoin is basically mooning, right? Bitcoin is basically mooning. Now, over the night, there was a lot of things going on. I dropped several articles in the Discord. I'm going to pull them up right now on my phone so I could just briefly reference them. But I did drop these in the Discord in the breaking news section. So I dropped these in the Discord in the breaking news section. So here is what I'm going to show you guys. Hold on just 1 second. So let's see here. Basically, guys, we have fears of WW3. Okay. So there's a couple things that happened. We had Russia went crazy and did a missile attack. Like, they did a crazy missile attack, and Iran dispatches warships into the Red Sea. This is all happening right now. So the Red Sea, Iran put warships out there, and the U.S. is basically going to have to step up and say Israel and support Israel. So we have those things coming into play, which is pushing the U.S. dollar up. You guys can see that the U.S. dollar is moving to the upside because of these fears. But what's going to move even more is going to be Bitcoin. Okay, so basically people are going to be moving their value into Bitcoin. Why? Because this is a place of safety. I'm telling you guys, this is where people are going to want to put their money in these times of uncertainty. Now, right now, what I'm seeing on Bitcoin, I think we're going to see a bit of a pullback. You can see actually a little bit of bearish divergence. Price is slightly trending up. It could be forming a potential head and shoulders or bull flag at this point in time. Our site is overbought, but guys, you should have been paying attention and listening when I've been talking about Bitcoin so much. There's a reason why I've been talking about Bitcoin so much, because Bitcoin is absolutely going to go insane, okay? And it's going to decouple from the stock market. You can see overnight Bitcoin pumped and the market absolutely dumped. There's a reason why this happened, guys. There's a reason why this happened. So I'm gonna have to pull up the chat like I did in the old days here. Okay. Volume sounds fine to me. Volume sounds fine to me, guys. Good morning. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? New year, new money, baby. You already know. New year, new money, baby. Man, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this, though? That's the question. Do you guys have your crypto? Do you guys have your crypto? Do you have your crypto? That's what I need to know. Because Ethereum's making moves too. They all are. All the cryptos are making moves. Hey, Happy New Year, brother. New year, new money, baby. It's Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. Hey, hey. It's Tendy Tuesdays, baby. SQQQ finna do some moves. What's up, Zelly? It's always a pleasure to see you. Always. I got 6 Ethereum, 500 Solana. Oh, bro, you about to be mad up. Except you need to get a little bit more Bitcoin. You tripping on that. You about to be up, though. Hey, thanks, Ellie. I don't have the camera on right now because I don't want to strain the internet too much. I'm gonna try to turn it on, but I don't want to strain the internet too much. I'm working on between hotspot and also Wi-Fi in the hotel. I will try to turn it on. I will try to turn it on. I'll see what happens. What's up? What up? What up? Hey. It might make the stream lag out, so I don't know if I can keep it on. But hey, everybody, what's up? What's up, guys? Coming live from the hotel, Pennsylvania. Normally coming live from Florida, but we here from Pennsylvania right now. So it started my new year, basically my hometown. We a little bit outside the ways. Is Bano here? Oh, what's up, Bano? What's up, Bano? You got the long sleeve shirt on. Down here it's cold. I'm just gonna see what this looks like with the camera and see if it's lagging. I'm just gonna check on my end or here. So just give me a second, guys. Oh wow, the stream quality looks fine. Quality looks fine. Let me turn it up. It's gonna sound weird for a second, guys. It's gonna sound a little bit strange for a second. You're gonna hear like an echo and stuff like that. Just gonna see what this looks like with the camera and see if it's lagging. All right, yeah, no, that sounds good, man. Check on my end or here. So just give me a second, guys. Nah, everything looks good. We're in business. Make sure you guys press that like button. Yeah, we're in business. We're in business. Yeah, now I'm up here with all you up northers, cold. With all you up northerners. Hey, but I'm close to you guys in New York because don't a lot of my followers, aren't you guys from New York? I could have swore a lot of you guys are from New York. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. I don't see a bull flag in SQQQ. Well, I'm not far from you guys if you're in New York. I'm about 4 hours from there. What just happened? No, don't mess up. Please. Alright, I'm just gonna refresh this. Is the market open? Okay, that's why. Okay, we're good. Market is open, market's open, let's go. Okay, now guys, listen. I'm gonna be out here probably for another day or two. I was supposed to leave today, but we're about to find out. But listen, guys, listen. Dang it. Now I forget what I was going to say. Okay, so the first thing I need to say, if it's a little bit of laggy, I do apologize. Also, if it's laggy, you guys need to let me know because I'm not working on my normal setup. So if it is laggy, I need you guys to let me know. I'll turn the camera off and I'll turn everything off that I can. And we'll just have charts. It's refreshing right now, so just give it a second. All right, connection's good. All right, and I'm not gonna be able to probably flip. I'm probably not gonna be able to flip a lot. So let me put AMC GME on. I can't wait till I get back to the studio. I'll be back to the studio soon, guys. All right, we got Amy. I'm gonna just do it like this. I'm not gonna be able to do the camera, that's it. I'm just not gonna be able to do the camera today, guys. So no camera today, most likely. All right, so AMC just held that. I did have a prediction here for AMC, but it got messed up on Weeble, guys. But if you run it back, I did have this 601 retest. Basically, I had it that we'd retest 601 and bounce. I had that here on AMC. So I already did have this 601 retest in the video. It got messed up on Weeble when I was doing some charting, so I wasn't able to keep it. But we already do know about this 601 retest here on AMC. I'm gonna pull up GME SPY and Bitcoin. I'm gonna put those at the top. Yeah, SPY's dumping. It's making a bear flag. It's making a bear flag. If SQQQ breaks 14, it's going to fly. Okay, and if you remember my video, I talked about the retest of $6 on AMC. That's exactly what we're getting. Retest of $6. GameStop's looking good. Fill the gap. GameStop filled the gap. Yo, SPY's dumping. SPY's dumping. Good morning, brother. So basically, guys, I'm on a different setup right now. I'm on a mobile setup. When I get back to the studio, I'm gonna always use the camera. I'm not gonna not use the camera. I'm just not using the camera today because of it puts strain on the bandwidth, and it puts strain on the computer that I'm using. I have a decent computer, but it's still just a laptop. So I won't be using the camera today, most likely. But when I get back to the studio, I'm always gonna use the camera. I know that I wasn't using the camera before, but I'm always gonna use the camera when I get back to the studio. We're gonna make it more like a show, but we're gonna focus on stocks. We're not gonna get distracted, but we're gonna make it just more entertaining. Like the day I did those push-ups, I'm gonna do some fun stuff. I'm gonna do push-ups for gains. Every time I make a bag, I'm gonna do 50 clip. I'll get huge. Alright, so we got 472 is our resistance. Let's go ahead and mark that up. Okay, so SQQQ's big breaking 14. If we see SQQQ break 14, it's on. It needs a break and hold. I do apologize. Break and hold 14. Yeah, I need the camera. I like it. I don't know why I was turning it off. I got camera shy for a little bit. I have anxiety, guys, to be honest with you. And it's also easier to do the live streams without the camera. But the live streams do better when I have the camera on. I think it just has to do with there's more things going on. Like if you have the chat on the screen and the camera on the screen plus the stocks on the screen, it doesn't always get boring, because sometimes just watching stocks can be boring. So if you have the chat and the camera, it's fun. Yo, SPY is really dumping. Yo, check it out, guys. Isn't that bear flag I called crazy? I told you guys this bear flag was going to play out. It sure enough did too. Is there still a gap there? Yeah. Is that a gap? I don't even think that's a gap, so I'm going to delete that. I think it got filled. It's making another bear flag. See, but RSI is so oversold. This could be the crash though. Like this could be the start. So basically when I seen SPY do that crazy push to the upside, I already knew. Like at that point, crash was inevitable. We still need to break below 469.01. That's going to be the real top. This could be a head and shoulders though. Here's your shoulder. Here's your head. And if you come back down and bounce off of that, that could be a head and shoulders. We're not oversold on the bigger time frames. And we're not outside the Bollinger Bands. So we definitely still have more room to the downside. Yeah, we're not oversold. The MACD on the daily is red though. For sure. Okay. MACD on the daily is red. Oh, we are outside of the bands on the 4-hour time frame. We are outside of the bands on the 4-hour time frame. Yeah, we're outside of the bands on the 4 and the 2. Okay, so we're outside of the bands on the 4 and the 2, and we're oversold on the 1. So we could see more downside, but it's gotta get a bounce somewhere. Like I said, stocks just don't go down, they just don't go up. Period. Yeah, I just got my coffee. I wish I could turn the camera on. I might try in a little bit. Now that I've got things set up, let me try. I got Sheets coffee. It is not nearly as good as it's not nearly as good as the coffee I'm used to from Wawa's. And this is actually from last night. I drink coffee at night. I don't know if that's weird or not, but I drink coffee at night. Alright, I'm gonna try to leave the camera on. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. Good morning, Whimsy. Happy 2024. Glad to see you here. Hey, we got 146 people in the building. Can you guys press that like button for me? Press that like button for me if you don't mind. We got a boom boom on Amy. Oh, yeah. Yes. I told you guys. Yes, man. Everything is coming to fruition, baby. Everything's coming to fruition. This is exactly what... Listen. Look, run back my video. This is the prediction I made for AMC. I told you we'd come back down. If you... I had to erase it, but the white dotted line, my fractal... You guys know how I know I make a fractal in the video? Run back my video, and it said that we would go back down, retest 601, and get a bounce off of 601 and move towards 612. That was my exact prediction on the fractal. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull up the video. I'm going to pull up the video and show you guys. Can you guys see that? Look. Wait, why is it upside down? Oh, it's backwards. You see how I said we're going to come back down, retest the white line, and then bounce back up? If you want, you can just watch the video if you don't believe me, I guess. I know you guys believe me. I don't even know why I'm showing you this. I'm sorry, guys. It's just sometimes there's people out there. You guys know how it is. As a YouTuber, you've guys seen some of the stuff I deal with. So, but yeah. Someone would be like, no, you're lying. You're making it up. So I have to like show receipts. But basically, if you watch my video, I said we'd come back down, we retest $6, and then come back up and get a move to the upside. But see, the whole reason why that's significant, the reason why I'm making a big deal out of that is because the fact that we've seen that happen is showing that AMC actually really is bottoming. It's making a floor that cannot be broken. And that's what we want to see. So this is actually showing that AMC is actually bottoming for real. GameStop is also reversing. And it's very interesting to see right now how AMC and GME are holding up while SPY is absolutely capitulating. I also want to point out stocks like Mara and Riot are holding up extremely well during this crash. Yeah, SPY's capitulating. Mara and Riot are holding up extremely well. SQQQ is mooning, guys. Did anybody play the puts, or were they too scared? I understand if you guys were scared. I told you to date them for 2 weeks out. There was a reason why I said date them 2 weeks out. And isn't it crazy how I called this? I said as soon as Christmas was over, as soon as December hits, January, as soon as that comes around, I said that things were going to turn around. So here was the play about SQQQ and SPY puts, and I told you date them 2 weeks out. If you would have played those puts, if you took the risk and played those puts, you still have to the end of this week to take profits, because I dated it till 1/5. The trade's date is from 12/26 to 1/5. You still have plenty of time. Now, definitely take profits if you're deep in the money, because these were way at the top. So definitely take profits, but because we're gonna get some bounces here along the way down. But you're in the money, baby. You're in the money. And we also talked about the $13.50 and the $14 calls on SQQQ, which are both in the money. $13.50 calls and $14 calls on SQQQ, both in the money right now. I called it a high risk, high reward play because it really was high risk, high reward.
Better futures start now with the NinjaTrader mobile app.
I don't know why that commercial just played. Sorry, guys. It wasn't a commercial. It was a short video thing on there. Let me put the tunes back on. Good job, bro. I'm glad you got that money. Thanks for having faith in your boy. I didn't do my stretches this morning, man. Hold on, guys. All right. So I did 25 off, 25 on. I don't know if you guys could see them or not. You always got to start your day with a 50 clip. A nice stretch. Give yourself a nice stretch and a 50 clip. Trust me. You'll have more energy than a cup of coffee. So if you do a 50 clip, like 50 push-ups, stretch, do some nice stretches, like move your neck around, move your arms around, do like your legs like that, and then do like 50 push-ups, do some jumping jacks. You'll have more energy all day than a cup of coffee, and your body will feel better. What about AMC calls 2 weeks from? So I would have to put out a play, buddy. The best place to eat in Lidditz? Bro, there's no good food out here. Bro, PA is whack when it comes to food. PA is whack when it comes to food. There's so much better food in Tampa. I don't know if you guys can see those push-ups or not, but I decided to do them anyways. See how I got the bags from under my eyes? See how I woke up? You guys seen how I had bags under my eyes earlier? I did them push-ups. Look, they're gone. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, I need to make a play for AMC and GameStop. I don't have no new trades. The only trade I have is from last week. It's still in play, and I'm putting out a new trade soon. But the 1350 calls on the money are in SQQQ and the 1350s. or the 1350s and the $14 calls are both in the money on SQQQ. Obviously, the puts are in the money for SPY. They were like up at 475, deep in the money right now. GameStop right now, let's see. Basically flat. And AMC is basically flat. $7 calls are going to be risky. $7 calls are going to be risky, bro. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why right now. I'll tell you why $7 calls are going to be risky right now. Because you see this gamma ramp? They don't want that gamma ramp, bro. They're not going to want AMC anywhere near $7. I'm not saying it can't happen. It's just... So let me explain something with AMC plays. Let me turn the music down real quick. So AMC plays are high risk, high reward. Any type of AMC play is a high risk, high reward because there's manipulation to the downside. Now, because there is manipulation to the downside, AMC has tendencies to explode randomly. 10, 20, 30, 50% runs out of nowhere. We've seen this just last year, just a couple of months ago. I think it was, I could show you the chart, but we had a 30% run and a 50% run. Just not even like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, when we ran up to like, what was it, like $11 or something like that, from like 7 or something like that. So they're high risk, high reward. So you have to really, really look at the technicals for AMC before you make a trade on it, or you'll end up losing out. Now, you can also play puts to the downside to stack up money, so when that trade does come, you have a bunch of cash that you can deploy. But the way to look at AMC is you want to find the technical setup, and then you also want to look at things like short shares and cost to borrow, because if you see cost to borrow spike, if you see this number of short shares available to short, if you see that drop, there's a good chance that AMC's price will go up. If you see a gamma ramp set up, that's a potential. So like if you see a falling wedge that could lead into a gamma ramp, like say you have a falling wedge and then you also have a gamma ramp near that level, that's a potential setup for AMC that could pay off a lot. But you don't want to just play AMC every single week on options. Shares is different, but every single week on options you could get burnt. Now there's definitely plays you can play for AMC, but oh, we lost a subscriber. That's so sad. If anyone wants to press subscribe to make me feel better, press subscribe. We're trying to get to 9,915 subscribers by the end of the day. 9,915 subscribers. So go ahead and press that subscribe button if you don't mind. You're going to learn a lot while you're here. GameStop about to make a move to the upside. If it can break that 1750, and again, guys, I'm not on my normal setup, so I will be back in the studio later this week, and obviously quality will be greatly improved and back to normal. All right, GameStop pushing up, guys. GameStop pushing up and AMC pushing up, guys. Both GameStop and AMC pushing up. And this is what we want to see. The market going down, meme stocks moving up. I didn't think it would happen this early, though. I thought SPY would have to pull back a lot more than this. But it looks like it's already starting to have an effect. And again, if you're deep in the money, take profits on SPY because you can get back in. I'm going to put new plays out. So if you're deep in the money, take profit. If you're deep in the money, take profit on those SPY puts. I'm not saying SPY is going to bounce all the way back up. I'm not saying that at all. MACD just flipped daily on the red, but we are so oversold, and outside of the bands, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside, okay? You're going to see a decent pop to the upside, probably at least to 473, at least. You're going to see a decent pop back to the upside. 472.80, 473, around that range at least. Because we're so far oversold and so far outside of the bands. So 472.80, 473. If you're deep in the money, take profits. You can always get back in. Amy's trying to flip green on the day. SQQQ calls. Those $14 calls are in the money. It looks like it's holding 14 as support. Yes, it is. Okay, so if SQQQ remains above this $14 level and holds this as support, it's going to absolutely moon. Those $14 calls and those $13.50 calls could go in the money in a big way. Again, you're going to have to determine as your own person. I always say 10%, 10%, 10%. But if you want to go a little bit more, that's, that's up to you. But being greedy can get you burnt. You have to learn your own strategies. That's why I kind of want people to learn how to feel things out. But until you get comfortable, please, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Those 1350s are definitely over 10% in the money. The 14s are not, but the 14s are in the money, and they went in the money decently here at that 1450. If we hold this, though, you're going to probably get at least $14.50 to $15 on SQQQ. Okay, AMC is green on the day. As SPY's pulling back, this is exactly what we want to see, guys. Okay, both GameStop and AMC are green on the day, guys. Drop some rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. We got 210 people in the building right now, guys. Press that like button for me if you don't mind. This is popping. We got 210 people right now, baby. Let's go. Bitcoin decoupling from the stock market as we predicted. And if you would have joined the Discord, you would be in the money right now with the SQQQ calls and the SPY puts that we called out. SQQQ calls deep in the money right now. Let me know down in the comments if you were able to take advantage of those SQQQ calls that we called out in the Discord. And those SPY puts. I told you guys as soon as January ended, I told you guys, and this is that play right there. You guys can see I dated it from 12/26 to 1/05 of this year, 1/5. $14 SQQ calls and $13.50. And then the 475.50 and the 475 puts deep in the money right now. AMC is green on the day. Go ahead and drop a rocket for AMC. And I told you guys also that once SPY started to pull back, AMC and GME would see upside. Everything is coming to fruition, guys. I told you. All you had to do is wait. The macro mindset is what matters. Listen, when I told you guys, it just takes time. It literally takes time for this stuff to happen. But everything that I told you that's going to happen is going to happen. Bitcoin is decoupling from stocks. You guys can see that now. SPY is starting to tank. You guys are seeing that now. I told you as soon as December was over, SPY would turn around. You're seeing that now. You're seeing meme stocks green while the market is absolutely tanking. We're seeing everything that I told you guys would happen. And this is, when I mean this, 2024, it's our year. 2024 is our year for real. It's not a game. 2024 is our year for real. And 2024 is going to be the year of the memes. Look at them. Look at what they're doing. The collapse is coming, guys. The collapse is coming, and memes are about to go stupid. SQQQ is about to go stupid. Bitcoin's about to go stupid. All the things that I told you guys. And this is just the start. This is just day one of 2024. This is just day one, baby. I told everybody the market was going to change in 2024. Wait, can you guys see the screen? Okay. I'm just going to pause. This will help me. And it will make it probably run faster too. I'm just going to pause this. I don't need it. So let's just do that. I don't need the live feed. I have my own. It says we have 180 people out in here. I do apologize if you guys experience any lag. Go ahead and hit refresh. I'm not on my normal setup, guys. I'm not on my normal setup. So go ahead and refresh. Go ahead and refresh. Go ahead and hit refresh, F5, or restart. It should just be momentarily. I turned the camera up. Turn the camera off too. So it should help. It said we had 210 people at one time. I don't know if that's accurate though. Yeah, I see it. I see it coming in. Yeah, 175. Yeah, we're getting a little bit, but it's okay. We did have 210. But then it lagged. It's okay, it happens. I turned the camera off. That's gonna help. And I paused the... So that's everything's... So it should be back shortly. I told you guys AMC would go up. I told you. And people said AMC wouldn't go up. I tried to tell everybody this was going to happen. The thing is, people, this is the thing. People are not gonna buy the bottom. They're gonna sit here and look at the price. They're gonna complain about AMC that it's just going down, 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 down. They're gonna keep complaining. They're not gonna buy the bottom. And then when it finally times comes, like when it finally times come around to like when the price goes up, they're gonna be in disbelief. They're gonna be in disbelief. They're gonna be in disbelief, and then they're gonna want to buy when the price is higher, and then they're gonna FOMO in at the top, and then they're gonna blame the market that they bought the top and sold the bottom again. Somebody said SPY's pulling everything up. No, SPY is crashing, my boy. No, not to be mean, but SPY's not pulling anything up. SQQQ's rocketing. And meme stocks are going up because blue chips are going down. When the blue chips go up, meme stocks go down. When the blue chips go down, meme stocks go up. We got 160 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 100 likes. We're also trying to get 9,915 subscribers. So if you are new watching this, go ahead and press subscribe. I do apologize if the video is a little bit laggy and the quality is a little bit different. Go ahead and check out my other live streams. I do stream the market every single day. You will see that the quality is very, very good. I use a gaming computer with an extremely fast internet. And I will be back in my studio, but right now I am recording on the go and trading on the go. As a trader and YouTuber, I'm able to work from wherever I am, which I'm very fortunate for. Looks like AMC's leading the way this time, and GameStop's gonna have to follow. Hey, how you doing today, Bano? Is there a gap? Nah, there's no gap though. Oh, it's a very small gap. I'm gonna mark it. It's a very small gap. They said SPY's pulling every. I think they were trolling. And I was too stupid to realize they were trolling. I think that's what they were doing. They were probably trolling, and I was too dumb to realize it. My dumb ass was like, "Oh no, SPY's no shit. SPY's down." He's probably trolling me. He's probably laughing at me right now. You got me, bro. You trolled me. You got me. Okay, so there is a small gap here. So yeah, SPY is gonna come up to at least 473.30. So SPY is gonna get a bounce back to the upside to at least 473.30. Like I said, I told you guys SPY would bounce. It's gonna come back up to at least 473.30. So I would say 473.30, 473.50 is probably where it's gonna come up to, and then continue back down. Alright, our connection's back to good. I think I just have to leave the camera off, that's all. Our connection's back to good. If you guys can, press that like button, That way more people can see the video. The more people see the video, the more people that learn, the more people that learn, the more people that make money, the more people that make money, the more people that are happy. So get your +5 karma and press that like button. I can't believe we have 170 people and I'm on the mobile setup. That's crazy. I looked at the quality though. The quality is actually not that bad. It's just not as fast as my computer, and I can't control it as easy. Yeah, and in my studio, I pull like half a gig while I'm streaming. I'm only pulling 5 megabits per second. I pull half a gig. I pull 500 megabits per second while I'm streaming when I'm home. So yeah, it's way faster. But it says we have excellent connection, so it's good enough for streaming. 193 people in the building right now. That's crazy. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you. I knew today was going to be good because SPY dumped and AMC. I knew AMC was probably going to pump or at least push up. I knew AMC was going to probably be green today, and I called that on my video. Make sure you guys watch the video. I'll put the link up. But here's the video where I made all the predictions that you're seeing right now. And if you guys are interested in joining the Discord where I put out all of this information, where I put out all these trades, I put out technical analysis, I put out news where you can't find anywhere else. If you are interested in joining this exclusive community, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, which is linked in the description of this video. Once you hit me up on my email, just ask me about my Discord. Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. $50 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I will send you the link to give you access to the Discord, and then you will have access to all my buy and sell signals, like the puts that are deep in the money, 475, 475.50 puts, and the call options that I called for SQQQ at $13.50 and $14. And it looks like SQQQ is holding that $14 level and will be continuing even higher to about $14.50. Now we are seeing a little bit of possible, okay, never mind. Yeah, so SQQQ RSI is getting pretty hot. SQQQ is deep in the money right now. Congratulations anyone who balled out and got the SQQQ. If GameStop can break above $17.50, you are going to see GameStop fly. It needs to break above $17.50. AMC is up 2% on the day. It's at $6.26, with an intraday high of $6.27. RSI is overbought right now, so I do expect AMC to pull back. It is at that $6.25 level, where I did talk about in my video that if we did break above $6.25, we have a chance at getting at $7. But it looks like we're going to reject from this level right now. You're probably going to see AMC come down. RSI is getting too hot. Bitcoin's still holding 45,000. Bitcoin's still holding 45,000. And crypto is doing very well. You guys can see some of these coins are going crazy. Up 20%, up 5%, 10%, 14%. So some of these coins are just going absolutely berserk. Bitcoin did about 170% for the year of 2023. Bitcoin did about 173% returns. 173%. Somebody tried to tell me Bitcoin was going nowhere but down because of some Elliott wave or something like that. It's so funny, man. Why do the normie, like, I don't want to be mean, but like, why do like the crowd, the normies, like the crowd is always wrong. Stop trying to tell me. Like, make your own YouTube channel if you want to do that. Make your own YouTube channel, but don't tell me what to say on my YouTube channel. This is my YouTube channel, man. And don't get mad at me because I say a certain thing. Like, I say what the charts tell me. I don't make shit up. I just simply say what the charts say. Here's my prediction that tracked. You see this prediction, this white dotted line, that tracked. And look how well that tracked. Yeah, most likely we're going to see a little bit of rejection here from Amy. It did fill the gap at 625. And again, I do apologize. I do have a way better setup than this, guys. I'm just on the go right now. Visiting some family back home. Why does it keep moving? Stop. Jeez. It looks like it's trying to hold, though. It looks like it's trying to hold support. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks like AMC trying to hold support right now. Can she do it? Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. We got 197 people in the building right now. 197 people in the building. Again, I do apologize. My setup is normally a lot better than this, guys. We do have a lot better setup, and I do normally use a camera. I do have a professional studio at my home, but right now I am recording on the go, so just bear with me. But basically, everything that I said is coming to fruition, guys. I told you that as soon as December ended, we would be seeing a pop, or we would be seeing SPY pull back, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Also, the SQQQ calls are greatly in the money. SQQQ calls are greatly in the money. So if you were able to take that play, congratulations. I called that play out on the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. I did put this play out in the Discord. $14 calls and $13.50 on SQQQ, and then $475.50 puts and $475 puts on SPY. I dated them for 1/5 and gave out this play on the Discord. We also did the GameStop calls, which are went in the money last week, and I will have more plays for this week, guys. I will have more plays for this week. It looks like AMC is holding support, guys. We could see another pop to the upside, and this is a great sign of strength if we see this. If we're able to see this, this is a great sign of strength. Because that, dude. Guys, drop some rockets, because this could be seriously for a reason to get excited here. Because what we want to see here is if we can get a pop up to the 637 or 635, dude, we are going to get the money, guys. Happy New Year, everybody. Positive vibes is the way to the moon. Thank you for the super chat, Todd. Thank you for the super chat, Todd. I appreciate it. What's up, Bano? It's always a pleasure to see you. How you doing? Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. You can also message me on my Instagram or Twitter for the Discord as well. You can message me on my Instagram or Twitter for the Discord as well. Also, Chili, if you're listening to this, we do have a few new members. I know you're staying on top of it, and I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Chili. Just make sure you approve any of the new members. And guys, we are deep in the money. We have 209 people in here right now. 209 people, guys. We are thriving right now. We're thriving right now. Guys, we're absolutely thriving right now. Bitcoin is trending too. Bitcoin is trending. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. And AMC did hold that level of support. And I told you guys, if we break 625 and hold that level of support, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. This is the sign of strength that we wanted to see. And AMC did go to 632 like we said. AMC's going to that 635. AMC's going to that 635 like we said, guys. This is I told you guys as soon as SPY started pulling back. I told you guys. Why don't people believe me when I tell them? They literally do this, guys, because they want you guys to look. They want you to not buy. They want you to not buy. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We're trying to get to 9,915 subscribers. So if you don't mind, press subscribe. But guys, they want you to not buy. That's why they do this. They want you to be in the disbelief phase. So when AMC does rally, they want you to think that all it will do is keep going down. That's why they have this psychology. They want you to think that it will just keep going down, 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 down. But it won't. It's going to recover. It's going to bottom. And then once it bottoms, it's going to bounce back to the upside. And then while it's rallying, nobody's going to believe it because it's going to be a disbelief rally. They're going to say it's a sucker rally, and they're not going to buy. And they're not going to buy until it's already rallying. And then they're going to FOMO in here and FOMO in here and then blame the market when they bought the top, when they should have been buying down in the anger and depression. They should have been buying while everybody's saying the play's dead. When somebody says the play's dead, that's when you buy. When people say the play's dead, when people say it's never going to go up, when people say all it does is go down, when you see all of that stuff in the comment of my videos, that means it's time to buy. And you can also see RSI is under 29 on the weekly time frame. When RSI is this low, that is also when you want to buy. These are all indications that it's time to buy. There's also massive gap fills to the upside for AMC. More indications that it's time to buy. These are all indications that it's time to buy AMC. Yet nobody wants to buy right now. Why? Because that's how the market works. It works to confuse you. It works to trick you. And it does it very, very well. But AMC is bottoming, okay? AMC is bottoming. It's forming a bottom that cannot be broken. This is a beautiful bounce off of that 601. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Another retest of 601 and then getting a great bounce off of it. We went straight up to that gap fill that I talked about in my previous video. You can check out that video if you want the proof of the receipts that I already predicted that this is going to happen. I told you that if we broke up to 625 and use that level of support, you're going to see a move to 650. It looks like we're breaking above 625 and using that level as support. Let's see if we can stay above 625. If we can, you're going to see that move to 650. Then those $7 calls could come into play. If the $7 calls come into play, AMC could start taking off. And I told you guys this was going to happen once SPY started pulling back. I said once SPY starts pulling back, meme stocks will start taking off. Well, lo and behold, SPY is pulling back, and look what meme stocks are doing. Oh, and look what else is happening that I predicted. I also said, hey, SPY is going to decouple from Bitcoin. I said NASDAQ is going to decouple from Bitcoin. You can see NASDAQ is down greatly. Everyone says NASDAQ and Bitcoin are like the most correlated thing ever. That's not true. That is not true at all. NASDAQ is decoupling from Bitcoin. The market is decoupling from Bitcoin. Bitcoin is maturing as an asset, and it's going to go to at least 80. I did a Bitcoin target price video, but it's going to go to 100K, 80K this run at least. I mean, we're already at 45,000. All-time highs at 69. We're almost there already, dude. We're not far away from all-time highs on Bitcoin. But somebody was just in the comments. In the comments saying Bitcoin's not going to go anywhere but down. Like, people always say that, and that's why they have it. There's also someone in the comments that was like, Bitcoin was a buy when it was at 28,000. I'm wondering if it is now. That's the mindset they want you in, because this is the disbelief rally. Bitcoin is going to continue to keep going up. Now is still a very good time to buy, and I showed that on the charts as well. I showed that using the Bitcoin I use this chart here. I'll see if I can pull it up. But this shows you it's still very, very clearly a great time to buy. Okay, so you can see that this right here, you can see that this blue is the fire sale territory. That's when I was telling everyone load up, load up, load up, load up when it was under 28,000. That's the fire sale territory. I was telling everyone load up, but it's still in the buy territory. If you scroll down, you can see that it says buy with the exclamation point, and it even says accumulate above that. So it's telling us that even at the 60 range is accumulation. Bitcoin is projected to go to like 150, maybe even 250,000, possibly. But it's at least going 280 at minimum. I'm telling you, it is going to be the asset. See where it goes into the red maximum bubble territory? Look, we're still way down in the fire sale and the buy territory. We're not even in accumulate. So buying Bitcoin now is still an extremely good investment, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. It's going to go much, much higher. And me personally, I'm buying as much as possible. I'm going to wait for us. See, RSI is not even overbought on the daily time frame. So yeah, we could still go up. And the MACD just flipped green. In fact, Bitcoin's about to make another run. Bitcoin's about to make another run. It's probably going to go to like 50K. I'm buying a lot more. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. Cuz it's going to be too late. It's going to keep going. It's not even overbought on the daily. On the 4 hour it is. We have 217 people in here right now, guys. We're thriving. $217 people, guys. We are thriving right now. Absolutely thriving. Just like AMC. GameStop got rejected from that crucial level of 1725. But that's okay. I'm expecting GameStop to actually have some pullback. Knock it off. I normally have a gaming mouse, and it's so much easier to control. I'm using the actual mouse on the keyboard, so I do apologize, guys. Again, I do have a way better setup than this at my studio at the house. But yeah, we got rejected from this crucial level, so all you want to do is make sure that we hold $17. I really want to see it get back above 17.15, but it looks like it's going to probably go down to about 17. Yes, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. We're also trying to get 9,915 subscribers. So if you are new watching this and you want to learn about stocks, you want to learn about crypto, you want to learn about passive income, you want to learn how to do technical analysis, and you want to get accurate predictions, go ahead and press that subscribe button. Go ahead and press that subscribe button. Okay, so the fact that AMC bounced up this high, we might be able to hold 625. If not, we're probably coming back down to 617 or 613 as support. And then we'll go back above the 625. Yeah, we are getting close to 10K. Yes, we are. I probably would have made it before the end of the year, but I took that like 2-3 weeks off. I basically took like a month off, and I did way less videos and stuff like that. That really hurt my channel. Alright, I made the chat a little bit bigger because it was very small. But yes, we are so close to 10K. I can't believe we have 207 people in here right now, guys. 207 people. Oh man, I missed a super chat. I'm so sorry. Who gave me that super chat? I'm gonna find out. Hold on. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. Also, thank you for the private donations. I seen a couple of you sent me private donations because of some of the trades. Oh, Brittany, thank you. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry I missed these super chats. Shout out Brittany. Shout out Brittany. Also, Brittany, if you're watching, because I know me and you talk personally about some things, take advantage of what I'm putting out here on the YouTube, because I'm putting out stuff that can help you make the trades. Thank you, Miss Roadman, for the $5. Thank you, Brittany, for the 2. Good to be back home. DZ in the house. Yeah, I was excited for this morning, man. I always miss you guys. Thank you, Brian in the market, for the super chat. So thank you guys for the super chat. Shout out Brittany, Miss Roadman, Brian in the market. I didn't even realize, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't have my... But I will see all super chats. If I don't see them right away, I will see them and will shout them out during the video. So don't worry. And then also you can send private donations to my Cash App or PayPal. I understand some people like to do that because YouTube takes about 30 to 50% of all super chats. So I understand some people like to send it through PayPal and Cash App. That information is linked in the description of this video. But I also understand that people like to do it on the live stream because it's interactive. So either way, it doesn't matter. I just want you guys to know I'm super appreciative of any type of donation that you guys give me. And I always have to go through the explanation why, because it allows me to focus more on YouTube and less on trading. So I appreciate you guys. Which allows me to bring you more content. Alright guys, so we can see the SQQQ did hold $14 as support, and it went to the 14.23. We were looking for 14.25 price target. Those $14 calls that I called out in the Discord, deep in the money. Also the 13.50 is deep in the money. So we're doing extremely well on that play. SPY is forming another possible bear flag here. So SPY might have some more downside, and then it looks like GameStop's going to return to $17 and then bounce. Like I said, $17 is probably going to be for GameStop. 17.05 or 17. So don't be alarmed if you see GameStop return to 17. That's fine. Don't be alarmed if you see AMC pull back to this 18. We just called for 18, like 15, 18, 13. It's probably going to pull back to this range. RSI got overbought. Do not be alarmed. This is all part of the natural process. And also, do not scream manipulation. This is natural stock movement. I'll let everyone know when it's manipulation. You'll see it. You'll see the numbers drop. You'll see different things. It's natural price. This is natural price action at this point in time. Looks like GameStop might be getting that bounce now. It's getting oversold, but it's not quite yet there. So we're kind of waiting for it to just get oversold, and that will be at about that $17 level. Also, guys, if you don't mind, press that like button. Press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes. We're trying to get 100 likes. We got 207 people in here right now. We're absolutely thriving, guys. We're absolutely thriving. I appreciate you guys for being here. As we predicted, SPY absolutely dumping. Like I said, January most likely going to be a red month for SPY. I told you as soon as Christmas was over, as soon as the Christmas rally was over, as soon as December was over, you would see SPY start to dump. We're also trying to get 9,915 subscribers today. So if you are new and enjoying what you're seeing and you want to learn and join the group, go ahead and press that subscribe button. We're at 9,911. AMC is green on the day. It's at $6.19. GameStop's at $17.13. SPY's at $472.06. Bitcoin is at 45,300. SQQQ is at 1413. SPY looks like it might be making another bear flag. All right, looks like AMC is trying to get this bounce here. And this is off of the 20 moving average. GameStop definitely got a bounce. Bitcoin still holding that 45,000 range. SQQQ still above 14. SQQQ looks like it's about to pull back though, guys. So just be careful. If you're in the money, you might want to take profits. Bollinger Band's getting tight. MACD. Red. Just be careful on this one. Because we know SPY's going to want to bounce. And NASDAQ's about to bounce. NASDAQ's about to bounce. Yeah, so SQQQ is definitely about to pull back. So take profits, lock back in, and then get back in later. SQQQ is definitely about to pull back because look, Bollinger Bands are getting tight here on NASDAQ. SQQQ runs inverse of NASDAQ. You can see Bollinger Bands getting tight. MACD is flipping green, and RSI is almost oversold. It's not oversold, but it was oversold. Bollinger Band's getting tight with this MACD, and this low RSI is letting me know it's going to see a pop to the upside and come fill this gap. And we already know SPY is going to want to go fill the gap. The gap's at 473. It's up here. It's like 473.30. So SPY is going to want to come fill this gap too. So SPY is going to make a move to the upside. It's kind of making a double bottom here too. Here's a bottom here. Here's a bottom here. So those puts are going to go. So basically, you could take the max amount of profit now if you take profit. And then get back in later. You can always get back in, especially once it goes back under 14. You can buy the same call option again because I believe the trend's going to continue. I believe that SPY is shifting. I believe that it's topping out. I believe that the trend is changing to down. You can see that we have this bear flag. Momentum shifting to down. Daily MACD flipped red. And then also alligator has flipped or is starting to curl. So these are all indications that momentum on the bigger time frame is shifting. We got 205. AMC is bouncing. Also, guys, I don't want to remember this is all positive vibes all the time. But if you see a YouTuber that has their comments turned off, do not trust them. Never trust a YouTuber with their comments turned off. AMC's looking really bullish right now. AMC's looking like the MACD's already about to flip green again, dude. AMC might surprise you guys with the move. If it breaks back above 625, it's on. GameStop's definitely getting a bounce. GameStop's definitely getting a bounce right here, guys. It went down to 1707, which we called for about $17, 1705. I have really good mods. Oh, I see what he said. No, bro. It's actually that they have money, so they can do what they want. We are already rich, exactly. How dumb can you be? How dumb can one person be, bro? He said you guys, obviously you have money and that's why you're able to do this. Bro, he's a hater for real. Brian has donated over $500 in like the past month or two alone. Brian literally donates like 5 super chats a day. He clearly is rich. Like, he's clearly legit rich. Don't worry about them, guys. Don't worry about them. Listen, it's the fact that the channel's getting so big that... So, like I said, the channel's getting so big that you guys have clout because the channel's so big, and I'm not trying to say this to sound like egotistical, but it's so big that I have so much clout that you guys just being my moderators, okay? Just being the moderators of my channel gives you guys clout. So I didn't mean to make you guys famous, but now you guys get to see a little bit of what I see. There's just people that hate on you for no reason because they're miserable. Literally hate on you for no reason. You literally are doing nothing bad. You're not hurting anybody. You're actually helping people, and they still will hate on you. I'm still up north. That's clearly a fake. Bro, how lame are you that you have to make a whole nother account? You must have no... See, that's the type of person that must have no job for real. This dude made an account just to troll people. So they're either 12, broke, or both. No, look at his name. It's Muted Morantz. His name is Muted Morantz. All right, but enough giving these guys attention. Back to the scheduled program, man. It's all Bano and Zelly's fault. If they weren't so cute, then everybody wouldn't hate on me. So it's all Bano and Zelly's fault for being so beautiful. If you guys weren't so beautiful, everyone wouldn't hate on me. AMC is getting that bounce back over 625. Let's watch SPY. Let's watch SPY closely. SPY's still just kind of consolidating sideways. I think it's trying to make a base to bounce. GameStop's also trying to make a base to bounce. We got 192 people in the building right now. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get, let me see where we're at. We probably already have 100 likes. Yeah, we do have 100 likes. Okay, we met our quota. We're just trying to get more likes at this point. I can't, it won't even tell me. Because my screen's acting weird. How many likes do we have? 120. Dude, we went up to like 225 people at one point. We almost have 1,000 views already. It's not even 12 o'clock. DZ's comment. Yo, it looks like SQQQ kind of wants to make a pop to the upside. It's worrying me because the MACD's still curled down. If we got 10-minute, hold up. Nah. I was going to say if we had like the 10-minute, but we don't. Getting money all day. Getting money all day. Man, them puts gon' pay. Man, them puts gon' pay. Man, them puts gon' pay. Bitcoin paid the way. There, SPY hit that 472.30. I told you guys. Oh, no, we're 473.30. I'm sorry. 473.30. Paid. Get paid today. Bitcoin get away. Bitcoin giveaway. Bitcoin paid the way. I'ma get money today. When them haters say they gonna watch me succeed, they gonna watch me lead. I'ma take the lead. Get money by light speed. What it really gonna be? They have 4.6, so they used 100,000 short shares. They used 100,000 short shares on AMC. 100,000 right here at this point. Bitcoin trying to hold that 45,000 mark. Bitcoin, I want to see it. Basically, we want to see it hold 40,000. I'll show you guys. As long as Bitcoin stays above 44,400, that's cool. But this kind of looks like maybe a triple top or like a head and shoulders forming right at the particular moment. AMC went outside the bands. That's what happened. Look at the bands getting tight though. And then we also have MACD starting to curl up. So we got the bands getting tight and MACD starting to curl. I guess we should go for 150 likes. I guess we should go for 150. We're at, let's see. We're at 129, so let's go for it. 150. 150. We're going for 150 likes and 9,915 subscribers. So if you want +5 karma, press like and press subscribe. Also, drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC because we want to see AMC above 625. So drop them rockets in the chat for Amy. Did I show you guys someone was dropping rockets in Weeble's chat? That was crazy. Currently got 181 people watching right now. Happy New Year to everyone. Hell yeah. All right, so SPY looks like it's going to try to make that move to the upside. I'm telling you guys, SPY is going to go to at least 473.30. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. I say we drop rockets for Amy and SQQQ. How about you guys? I want to see SQQQ and Amy go up. But no, for real talk. Amy looks like it's about to make a move. Back above 625. That's all that matters. If we can close the day above 625, that is all that matters. If we could just close today above 625. Nah, I'm not back in Tampa. How can you guys not tell the quality on the computer? How can you guys not tell the quality of the live stream? Yeah, I just talked about SPY. SPY is tanking. It is going to get a bounce because it's oversold. It's outside of the bands. SPY's going to bounce to at least 473. It's going to bounce. It's outside of the bands. RSI oversold. It's going to bounce to at least 4 473, 473.30, but it's topping out. Like it's I told everybody, like, as soon as December was over, they're gonna stop pumping SPY, and sure enough, December ended and SPY dumped. Like the very next market day that the market was open, SPY dumped. Meme stocks are about to start taking off. You can see that AMC is curling up on the 2-hour time frame. MACD, 2-hour MACD is curling up. So we're gaining bullish momentum. You're welcome. AMC's not barcoding. No, we're doing fine right now. This is fine. Yeah, normally I have way faster internet, and I think the screen looks better, and I would be using my camera if I was at home, because I'm always going to use the camera from now on. It's more entertaining. It allows, like, it's kind of like those TikTok videos that have like a video and then there's like a game playing underneath the video. It's more stimulation. Like, the more screens, the more stimulation. So if you have the chat on the screen plus the stocks plus the camera, there's more stimulation, so it allows people to watch it longer. So when I get back to the studio, I'm always gonna have camera during live stream, and I'm always gonna have chat on the screen, and I'm always gonna have the live subscriber count. Basically the setup that you guys are used to seeing, where the chat's here, the subscriber count's here, and the camera's here. We're looking for Amy to break a back above 625. Hey, thanks, Stephen Moss. I see you sent me a private donation a few days ago. I don't know if I shouted you out, but if I haven't, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Stephen Moss. I appreciate you, man. I only said your full name because I know that's your name on YouTube. Or I wanted to just put your government out there like that. Looks like the MACD's curling up on AMC. Looks like we're about to get that bounce that we're looking for past 625. Ow. SQQQ still currently trying to hold $14. If SQQQ can remain above 14, it's going to be really bullish. Bitcoin holding that $45,000 mark, getting a beautiful bounce off of 40,000, 45,000. This is exactly what you want to see for continuation to the upside. Oh, the VIX popped up a lot. So the VIX goes up, SPY goes down. Look at the VIX. The VIX popped up stupid. And the dollar went up. VIX goes up, market goes down. Dollar goes up, market goes down. And both of these things are elevated. It broke out of that falling wedge. Yeah, you guys see that we had this falling wedge here on the VIX? And then also, if you look at the dollar, check this out. The dollar also followed that prediction as well. Dollar goes up, market goes down. Now, normally that would mean the same thing for things like Bitcoin, but Bitcoin has lately been defying the dollar. SQQQ just made a stupid move, though, from this $13 all the way to $14.23. That's a decent move. Hopefully you guys got some of your Christmas money back. I know you guys had to buy lots of presents, so hopefully you made some of that money back with those trades from the Discord. It looks like Amy is setting up for this move, guys. Setting up for that move to break above 625. Wait. Sorry guys, I'm just putting some edits here in the live stream here. All right, all right. AMC is pushing back towards that 625. All right, so it looks like Amy and GameStop both getting that reversal that we need to see. GameStop MACD starting to curl up on the 5-minute time frame, so I expect GameStop to start heading back towards that 1750 level. Once GameStop breaks above 1750, it's going to make a nice pop to the upside. Bitcoin just got a beautiful bounce off of 45,000 and is now at 45,260, holding that key level of support that we want to see. SQQQ is at 1403. If SQQQ can remain above $14, that is going to show that SQQQ is extremely bullish and starting to show reversal. You guys can see that AMC currently is at 623 with an intraday high of $6.33. It's just inching higher and higher and higher towards that 625 level. All right, guys, we're at 187 viewers. 187 viewers. Thank you guys for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. 187 people in the building. And I do apologize if the stream quality is a little bit under par. We normally have a much better setup. I am mobile right now, coming to you live from a different location than I normally come to you from. I do have a studio, professional studio set up. So just bear with me for today, but we still have the technical analysis. We still have the news for you. We're trying to get 9,915 subscribers today. So if you are enjoying what you're seeing, if you want to press that subscribe button, go ahead and start learning about money, financial freedom, and technical analysis today. You guys can see that SPY is moving towards that 473.30 mark. I told you guys this would be happening, and this is why I did say take profits. This is why I did say take profits. SPY is going towards 473.30. It's at 473.06. I told you guys SPY would be seeing a bounce, and this is the bounce that we're seeing right now, currently as we speak. So SPY moving basically, or not basically, but as we expected here. I told you guys SPY would be coming up to fill this gap here at 473.30, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. SQQQ is up 4% on the day, and it looks like it's still trying to hold $14, which is kind of crazy. I don't think it will be able to hold it though. It looks like, I don't know, it might be able to. It might dip slightly below. So here's what it might do. I'll show you guys what I'm most likely thinking on SQQQ. So I'll show you guys what I'm most likely thinking. So it looks like it's trying to hold 14. What it's probably gonna do is consolidate around this range, but it's gonna go slightly below, and then you will see another move to the upside once it gets a little bit more momentum on that MACD on the 5-minute time frame. So once we see the MACD on the 5-minute time frame kind of consolidate, you should be able to see SQQQ hold this level. It looks like it might potentially be able to hold. So we're gonna see if it does. We're gonna see if it does. This is what I think might happen based off of what I'm seeing right here at a glance. And then I guess I could probably do this. Yo, Bitcoin's starting to really move here. Yo, Bitcoin's moving, guys. Bitcoin just, is this the chart? What is going on? Yo, hold on, what is going on? There's got to be something wrong. That can't be the chart. It made a decent pop off of that, dude. I'm telling you, these WW3 fears are definitely coming into play. Bitcoin is a store of value, and people are piling into Bitcoin right now. 45,450 right now. Bitcoin portfolio absolutely going crazy. My portfolio exploded overnight. And I showed you guys just earlier in this stream, Bitcoin is still a great buy, in my personal opinion. Based off the charts, the facts, and the data, Bitcoin is still a great buy. It looks like GameStop's pushing up here. All right, multiple gap fills to fill in GameStop. And Amy still flat here. trying to push towards that 4 or 625. All right, so we're trying to get, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. On likes and all right, so we're at 143. We're at 143. If we can get 7 more likes, we'll be good. 7 more likes. We're looking for 7 more likes. Been up since 3 p.m. Man, I was up late too, bro. Well, I fell asleep, but I was excited because I was watching Bitcoin. And then I got even more excited because I was watching Bitcoin go up. I was hoping I would wake up and it'd be at like 50,000 or some crazy number. But I got excited because I seen Bitcoin going up overnight. And then I seen those articles about Iran launching the ship into the Red Sea, and then also Russia doing that attack. And then I woke up to see pre-market action, and SPY just absolutely capitulated out of that bear flag that we were talking about in the video over the weekend. So then I got super hyped because I knew SQQQ was going to take off. SQQQs follow my prediction so far. SQQQs follow my prediction so far. All right, there's a little something for AMC as far as predictions go. SPY just did hit that 473. It did not fill the gap completely, but SPY definitely pushed up. Like I said it would. SQQQ tracking with my prediction. Chat always in the way of prediction path. You can see it over time, brother. I'm joining the Discord, but I need to go to sleep soon. Bro, you already paid the money, bro. Oh, so that's why you had the H. I was wondering why you had the Tyvek on in the N95. I seen your picture, bro. You already paid the money for the Discord. You're already in the Discord. Yeah, but I seen that you had the Tyvek suit on. I actually asked you why you had your Tyvek suit on. I was like, why do you have your Tyvek suit on? We have Jolts coming out and FOMC on Wednesday. I just want to let everyone know that, and I'm going to close this. So AMC is tracking along with my prediction that I just made for you guys. $190 people right now. So we have over 1,000 views. It's not even 12 o'clock. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'll go ahead and call out the numbers and the prices because I know some of you listen from work on your headphones. AMC's current price, $6.20. GameStop's current price, $17.26. SPY's current price, $473.18. Bitcoin, 45,408. SQQQ, $14 even. GameStop is bouncing, so GameStop came all the way back down to $17.07. We talked about GameStop returning to about $17 and getting a bounce. That's exactly what we've seen. So that prediction was highly accurate as GameStop came back down to $17.07 and getting a nice bounce back to the upside. We expect GameStop to go back up to $17.50. Once GameStop breaks above $17.50 and use that as support, it's absolutely going to fly. AMC, we believe, is going to go back up to $6.25. I believe that we are going to see AMC continue this price path that we see here. I have this price prediction marked in front of you guys. As you guys can see, I do believe that AMC will be breaking back above $6.25. Currently, it's following my price prediction 100% accurate. And that's why you want to press subscribe to get some of the best and technical analysis that you can find on YouTube. Also, you guys can see that SPY did move up towards 473.30. I told you guys SPY would be coming to at least 473, 473.30, getting a bounce to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing right here as SPY did move towards that range, making a high of 473.16. SQQQ is also tracking with my prediction. You guys can see SQQQ is also tracking with my prediction, and it looks like it might even be able to I might even be able to speed up its recovery, and it might be able to get a recovery here a little bit sooner than we thought. We just want to make sure it holds this $14 level. I do expect it to go slightly below $14. Slightly below $14. But it is following this prediction as of right now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get the oh, right here. Can I get the audio? Can I see the audio? Am I able to see it? Oh, that might have messed that up. I should probably not have done that. I'm just trying to get the I'll stop messing with it here in a second, guys. Hold on. Application, add existing. Where's the window show up at? Yeah, it is my studio. My command center. You don't have to delete it, guys. You don't have to delete it. But yeah, no, it is my studio. It's my command center. Why, you mad you don't have one? Because that's what it seems like. You have to put a so first of all, you have to have access, because if you paid, you get a link and you get access, and then after that you simply place a screenshot in the ticket, and then you need to get a wait to get a approved. But yes, the mods are working as fast as they can, so please await for your approval. Be patient. This is not a multi-million-dollar business. I literally have a few volunteers, and it's me. That's it, running this. I have a bunch of volunteers, and then it's me. You guys can see that AMC is following this prediction here that I have right here for you guys. AMC is tracking right along with that. All right, and it looks like we're about to break above that 625. Scott, drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. I think Ben's Boys is mad because he doesn't have a gaming computer and all the nice equipment that I have. All right, we got 175 people in the building. We got 150 likes, so we did reach our like goal. We did reach our like goal. And yes, we will be back in the studio later this week, so quality will be back on point. Quality will be back on point. So I do apologize if the quality is a little bit less than you guys are used to. And if you are new to the channel watching right now, just know that you can watch my old live streams to see the quality that we do get. Hey, you're welcome, AMC. I appreciate you. And yeah, Splendid Diva Ape, you will get approved. Just wait. Well, if you had 700 grand, you would probably be able to spell Buddy right. Because you spelled Buddy B-U-D-F-Y. So I highly doubt you could even make 700 grand, bro. You're illiterate. If you're gonna try to slay, at least slay correct, bro. You definitely shouldn't be texting and driving. That's dangerous. That's right. Show them the way, Zelly. Positivity. All right, so we can see AMC is approaching that 624 level, 624. If we break above 624 and use that as support, that is the key level that we're looking for. Looks like we're possibly entering a bit of a bull flag consolidation as well as the Bollinger Bands start to constrict and the MACD is starting to curl up to the upside here on the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame is normally key for these types of day trades. Watching day trading normally consists of the 1-minute time frame, the 5-minute time frame, and the 10-minute time frame. And as you guys can see, we have the MACD here starting to curl up. RSI is not yet overbought. It's at that 50 range, so about the medium range. We do have some room to run to the upside. AMC is looking very, very promising at this point as it tracks along with this prediction. All right, guys, let's hop into it. Let's hop into it. Positive vibes only, man. Positive vibes only. It is 10-day Tuesday. It's 10-day Tuesday. And, of course, we have our usual naysayers in the comments. But what do we always do as a DataZero family? We prevail. We are the best. We are the greatest. This is the greatest community you will find here on YouTube. You will literally find no greater community here on YouTube. As we support each other, we hold each other up, we encourage each other, and we continue to move forward towards our journey of financial freedom. The one thing that we all want is more money so we can take care of the people that we love, and that is what this channel is about. Learning how to make money in the market so we can take care of the people that we love, pay the bills, and make sure everything's right. That way when Christmas comes around, we get plenty of gifts. That way when Halloween comes around, we got plenty of candy for our kids. That means when things pop up and emergencies pop up, we're the ones that are able to handle it. Because if you don't got the money, guess what? Ain't nobody gonna come save you. Now you guys can see that SPY did go up to that 473.36 level, filling that gap, and it is starting to reject. This is exactly what we thought would happen. As you guys can see, this is why you want to press subscribe. This is some of the most accurate technical analysis you can find on YouTube, and it is live in your face. It is live in your face. You can literally, again, you have to do your own research before you make a trade, but with this technical analysis by your side, helping you and aiding you, giving you confidence you need to make the trade, you can make a ton of money. As you guys can see, SPY is making a potential bear flag right now and could even see more downside. SPY did go up to that 473.30 level, as we said it would, and is now rejecting. It's now rejecting from that level. I do believe that SPY is actually going to continue to move down. Bro, I'm not even going to pay you the time of day, bro. Do you really, like, this is the last time I'm even going to acknowledge you, bro. You're not even worth my time, bro. You are literally, like, let's go to your channel Let's go to your channel and see how many people, how many subscribers you have. Bro, you have 6 subscribers, bro. Bro, you are nobody. I'm done wasting my time on you. You're literally getting clout off of me just talking about you. Bro, you got 6 subscribers, dog. 6 subscribers. Literally by me doing this, you'll probably get like 10 subscribers just by me showing your picture on here, bro. So you can thank me later for that, buddy. I just gave you some subscribers just by showing your picture on there. You got 6 subscribers. I'm not even gonna reply to you anymore, bro. You're not worth my time. You're literally a nameless nobody, and I don't even want to be that type of dude. But like, I have to keep it 100 with you, bro. Like, cause that's not even like, I'm about positivity. I'm about like being nice to people and showing love. But like, listen, this is the last time I'm acknowledging you because you're just annoying at this point, bro. You're just annoying at this point. So I'm sorry I had to do you like that, bro. Like, I'm all about positivity, helping people. And I put up with your ass for a long time, dude. I tried to help you make money. I let you go. I let you talk crap in the comments. All that stuff, bro. For months and months and months and months and months. This is the last time you ever get acknowledged on this channel. Mods, don't even worry about time and amount because it don't even matter. That is the dumbest thing I ever heard. Good luck on that, buddy. I was texting and driving, so I'm suing you. Bro, did you just even... Oh my goodness. Dude, you just roasted yourself even... You just made this so much worse for yourself, bro. I was gonna let it go. I was gonna stop, bro. But you just made it so much worse for yourself. Because if that really happened, that's showing you, like I said before, the last person that talked bad about me, the same thing happened to them because I'm divinely protected. Dude, did you just give me a $50 super chat? Thank you, man. Option trader, happy new year. Hope AMC GME do huge gaps up on month of January. No way. You're the same person? Why do you act so weird on that? Bro, listen to this. Guys, this is a plot twist and a half. Hold on, there's too much going on in the chat. There's too much going on right now. This is a plot twist and a half. Look what this guy just said. He said he is... Why do you act so weird on your other account, bro? You act normal on this account, but thank you for the super chat. Yeah, and I know you're joking. If you weren't, though, bro, you would have made it so much worse for yourself. But I would have actually believed it because that happened to somebody. They got in an argument with me, and then the very next second that happened to them. Divine intervention is what I called it. Hey, but thank you for that $50 super chat for real, man. You the man for that. Well, they kind of have to block you. Your name is a derogatory term, dude. I could probably get banned just for having your name come across my live stream. It also looks like SQQQ is following the prediction. AMC is also following the prediction. All right, let's go. 172, baby. What's poppin'? What's good with you? It's not a bad thing to have a bunch of it's not a bad thing to have good moderators. I'm never going to apologize for having good moderators. The less I have to see bullshit and get distracted, the better. Plus, you got to think about it, guys. You got to think about it. Let's be real here. Like, Zelly and Bano fuck with me, bro. You're talking about their mans, basically. Like you're talking about their homeboy. Like, what do you think's gonna happen, bro? You're gonna get hammered, bro. Like, you're talking about the man himself. You're gonna get hammered, bro. They get more offended than I do. They're gonna hammer you. I mean, let's just be realistic about it. I like to keep positive vibes on the channel. I like to keep the channel about positivity. Because if the channel, like, who wants to be miserable? That's just weird. Every once in a while, we got people that come in and try to knock us off our game, but we mostly keep this chat extremely positive. I do want to say one thing, though. I found something this morning that greatly disturbed me. There are 2 AMC or stock YouTube channels that have the comments turned off. And I promise you, never trust a channel that has the comments turned off. There's a reason why the comments are turned off. It's because people are saying things underneath that are true. Like, when people say comments about me in the thing, I don't really care because they're not true. But what happens is, what will happen to a YouTuber is people will, like, find out something about them or something that's just blatantly obvious, and they'll point it out. And if it's true and a bunch of people say it, the YouTuber will delete will be forced to, there'll be too many of the comments. So they have to turn them off. Never trust anybody who does not allow discussion in their videos, because you should be able to discuss. The people should be able to freely discuss anything they want in the bottom of the video. I'm not saying any names or anything. I'm just saying there's a couple of stock YouTubers and AMC YouTubers that do that, and you should not trust anyone who does not allow free discussion underneath their videos. Live stream is a little bit different. Live stream, you need moderators because things can get out of control. Things can get out of hand. People can try to hijack your stream and then try to change the whole vibe of it. I'm not with that. I'm not going to let people take over my stuff and change the vibe. But I'm never going to turn off comments. That's suspect, bro. Turning off all comments is suspect. It's just not right. So anyways, we possibly have this bull flag for AMC. It's taking forever me to draw it because I have this laptop, not my supercomputer, but it's all good. We'll get there eventually. Oh, and SQQQ did hold $14, guys. It did hold $14, baby. Let's go. Wait, why did you give me a $50 super chat? I really appreciate it, man. I'm not saying you, dude. I'm talking about the other guy. There was some weird guy called Mutant Marantz, and then some other weird guy that say, like, they say really weird stuff. You say normal stuff. No, there's, like, people that come on here and say really weird stuff, bro. But you don't see it because Zelly and Bano and the rest of the mods delete it right away, and they have to because they say stuff that's so crazy, like it could get me in trouble. So that's why I'm happy to have mods that do a fantastic job. Shout out to the mods. I love y'all. You do the best job. You're the best mods. And you're also clouded because you're part of the most poppin' live stream in the AMC / stock / crypto community. We definitely the most poppin' in the AMC community, but we're breaking out into the general crypto / stock community, becoming one of the most poppin' communities out there. Yo, is it possible? Is Amy gonna break out? Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. It's a pump and dump, bro. Nope, it's a bear flag. FNGR is in a bear flag, bro. Bro, FNGR is in a bear flag, bro. Dude, this is how good Yo. Not even trying to sound egotistical, bro, because I know everybody thinks I'm like the most. People think I think I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. That's not even true. I got so much social anxiety, I can't even go outside sometimes. Like, people don't know me like they think they know me, but whatever. Anyways, that's a little side story. But look how good I am at technical analysis, bro. I looked at this for 5 seconds. FNGR is in a bear flag. I literally looked at it for 5 seconds on the daily time frame. And the FN on the daily time frame, and you can't even see the bear flag on the daily time frame. I could just tell by the way it looked. I can't do it. I can't switch right now, guys. There's too much. I can't right now. You're just gonna have to trust me. I don't have the right internet to stream like I normally do, bro. It's a bear flag. You're just gonna have to trust me, man. It's right there. It's there. Yeah, you're just gonna have to trust me, man. I don't have my normal setup. I can't be. But thank you for the super chat. Look, man, it's a bear flag, bro. Do you see it? Which means it's coming back down to 350. It's probably going to come all the way back up to 450 and then come back down to 350. It's going to work its way back up to that yellow line and then dump back down to that support down at the bottom. I seen somebody pushing that stock too, and they shouldn't have been, because it's not it. Nah, there's nothing on here, bro. The only benefit, bro, is if you buy the stock and you hold it for a long time because it's so beat down. There's nothing else on here that would make me want this. No, it's not even beat down. It's nah, nope, no way. I wouldn't touch it, bro. I would not touch it. Nope. I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but me personally, I would not touch that shit. I just zoomed out. There's too much risk, bro. No, I would not touch this shit. There's other plays, bro. I got the plays, bro. Like, the plays, I already put them out, man. I wouldn't touch it. I mean, it might. I don't even see nothing, bro. I don't see no falling wedge. I don't see anything that would make me say this is going to go higher. Now, if it retested 350 a bunch of times and found support there, but there's too much risk involved. There's so much risk involved. You have so much downside risk on that stock. It's at $4.10. It could drop all the way back down to $1.28. Your upside reward is it's only like a 50-50. Your upside reward is the highest it's went is $7.97. So your upside is $4. $4 risk reward upside, and you have about $4 risk downside. So it's not like some crazy play that's like, oh yeah, you can make some money off of it. Don't get it twisted, but it's not some hitter like, oh yeah, like Like this is the one. Nah, no siree. I wouldn't mess with it. There's too much downside risk for me. But I play with some different capital levels than other people. Like if some people just put like $100 in and shit like that. I don't know. So what we're worried about is AMC holding above 625. I got 175. Oh no, we're at one. Yeah, but that's risky. I don't know, man. There's something there. What's overly shorted? Last time I checked FNGR, it was only like 8% short interest, bro. Last time I checked, it was like 8%, bro. And if that's it, no. Bro, short interest is 5%. Don't get caught up. Listen, guys, seriously, time out for a second, for real. Time out for a second. Do not get caught up in another YouTuber's pump scheme. Do not buy this stock. Not financial advice. Do not buy this stock. I seen YouTubers push this. Listen, oh my God, bro. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm frustrated, y'all. Because you guys don't understand, bro. You guys don't understand from a YouTuber's point of view. You guys don't understand what's going on in the background, man. These people are getting paid to push these stocks. That's why you see multiple YouTubers talk about a random stock at the same time, guys. Why can't you wrap that around your head? Why do you think multiple it's not because one YouTuber seen the video and he said, "Oh, look at that stock," and then seen that YouTuber get a lot of views and then say, "I'm going to make a video about that." That's not what they're doing. That's not what's going on. They're getting paid by campaigns to push these stocks out. And it's normally so insiders can sell. Because they need liquidity. Because remember, the only thing that matters in this market is liquidity now. It is 5% short interest. You need at least 8 to 10% short interest for a short squeeze. Let's see. not going to be a particular week. January is just going to be the start of like meme stocks starting to bottom. Yeah, but AMC AMC has 7% short interest, and it also has retail following. But what people don't realize is when they did the reverse split, they hit a lot of the short interest. But I don't like talking about it because it's too speculative. I like to see what only the data says. So I don't want to use that as an excuse, but there's a lot of hidden short interest on AMC. But we're just going to say, because I like to focus on data, it's 7.40. So if you need 8 to 10%, we're only 0.60% away from a short squeeze. But I'm telling you, there's hidden short interest on AMC. I'm telling you. Look how many short shares there are. There's 4.5 million short shares available at bar. I'm telling you, there's hidden short interest. $20.24, yes. So January is basically going to be like, I believe, the beginning of our bull run, our methodical. But I got to be very careful how I say things because people are so ridiculous. When a bull run starts, it's methodical. It takes time. I don't even know if I can zoom out to Bitcoin's original run. But it takes time. It's methodical. It's coming up, it's checking support. It's coming up, it's checking support. So that means it's coming up and it's going down. It's coming up and it's going down. It's basically a very low angle uptrend. It's just a very low angle uptrend. So it's nothing exciting. It's just building a base that it can take off from, which then will become the exciting move. But do you see how it came up and then came back down? Check support. Came up and then came all the way back down. Check support. Came up, came all the way back down. Check support again. That way it can then get a boost up after it built a base. And the base started to get built here. Support check. Support check. Support check. Then it came up. Recheck that support. Recheck that support. Recheck that support. It builds a floor, a base that cannot be broken. That is what's happening here for the meme stocks. We are in the depression phase. You're going to see a slight bit of pullback as it checks support, which will lead into a disbelief rally. The disbelief rally, because how people are being conditioned about AMC, they won't believe it because they think AMC can only go down. They literally say it in the comments, AMC only goes down. The only place AMC is going is down. That shows how they're literally manipulated. They are literally in the exact mindset that the market wants them in, because they are literally manipulated to thinking that the stock will never go down. So once it finally goes up, they're not going to believe it. They're going to believe that it's a sucker's rally and that it's going to go back down. But what's actually going to happen is it's going to continue to go up. Then those same people that were screaming AMC was dead and that it can only go down are going to FOMO in here and here and here. And then the price is immediately going to drop and they're going to sell down here because they didn't understand the psychology of the market. Psychology is huge. Also, another big thing is just understanding RSI and MACD, technical patterns. Like if you see RSI is this low on the monthly and this low on the weekly, and price has been going down for 2 years, 3 years, don't you think that might be time to buy? But no, people like to buy the top and sell the bottom all day, every day. I don't understand it. I will never. I mean, I don't know. I try to teach people from the get that you want to buy on red days. You want to buy RSI when it's under 30, because if you teach them the proper way from the beginning, they never even look at the market in the emotional way that most people look at it, because people will see the price go up and they'll be like, oh, I want to buy that. The price keeps going up. No, you don't. That's the top. That's greed. You don't want to buy greed. You want to buy fear. You want to buy fear. You want to buy depression, anger. You do not want to buy greed and extreme greed. I see AMC making at least, I made an AMC price target video, guys. Some people got mad because the price targets weren't what they thought they were going to be. But I made a price targets video off of everything that we've seen. GameStop's price targets are a little bit higher because GameStop has way more short interest. GameStop has the float DRS. GameStop has way more cost to borrow. GameStop has way more everything because the reverse split and the dilution didn't happen to them. I've tried to explain over and over and over again why dilution ruins short squeezes. I try to explain it very, very simply by giving the example of an apple. If you have a very special apple and somebody wants to buy that very special apple, if a wandering trader comes along and introduced that very same type of special apple, it now makes both of those special apples worth much, much less because the other person can now buy it from that person instead of you. There are more special apples in the market, making all of the apples worth less. When we got diluted by converting APE into AMC and actually selling shares directly into the market, that allowed our special apples to become less valuable. And that is why they are able to get short shares available to borrow. That is why we disappeared off of the threshold security list. And that is why short interest greatly dried up. That is why GameStop still has 20% plus short interest, because they DRS their shares. They can't be reverse splitted. They can't do anything. They're locked up. And also GameStop has a much smaller float. That's why they can only get a couple 100,000 shares at a time for GameStop. What's going to end up happening is GameStop and AMC are slowly going to start creeping up. They're going to get out of control. GameStop is probably going to lead the way. It's going to break the dam, and things are going to go crazy. The market is getting ready to capitulate. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to take time. The market's going to crash. I don't want to be a doom and gloomer, but there's going to be like WW3 type stuff going on. There's also going to be inflation stuff going on. I'm telling you guys, the market's about to get crazy. Bitcoin is about to do something stupid because the BlackRock ETF's coming out, and also Bitcoin is a hedge against all of these things. Bitcoin is a store of value. Bitcoin is about to do stupid, crazy numbers. Crypto is probably going to be more important than stocks in the next like 5 years. I'm sure stocks are out their way out the door, okay? Crypto is going to be the new market. It's going to be worth just as much as gold. Gold is a $10 trillion market cap. Crypto's at like a $2.5 trillion market cap. So that means it's going to at least 8 to 10x from this point. It's going to $1 million a coin, okay? It's going to rival gold. It's going to be one of the best assets. It's going to decouple from stocks. You can already see that now. It's going to decouple from NASDAQ. Stocks are going to go into a deep bear market. I've been saying all of this stuff, but it just takes time. The macro takes time, and people are impatient, and I don't know. But I'm just going to keep trying to inform everybody of what's going on, man. I'm just going to keep doing my best to try to inform everybody of what's going on. AMC can definitely still squeeze. Looks like Amy's trying to make this breakout. GameStop just approached back to $17. Looks like they're trying to push GameStop down. SPY did see a rejection from that 473.60 level. AMC and SQQQ are one of the few things green on the day. SQQQ did get that bounce off of that $14 level and is pushing to the upside as we expected. So SQQQ is about to make a move, guys. Market's about to dump. Congratulations to all SQQQ call holders and SQQQ holders. You're about to get a bag. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We get the money. SQQ is pumping. All right, let's get it. Hey, 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 hey. Money over everything, that's all I know. I'ma ball out just like a 3 throw. You know that bat she gave me, I had to blank it out, but I think you know what I was about to say. Double strap like a backpack, blow your ass away. Money over everything, I get paid every day. Every day payday when you DZA. Listen, that's my money I needed today. Pull out the blicky and I take it away. Smoking on the sticky, yeah, take my pain away. SQQ and AMC pay me every day. Ball and fade away. Actually, balling out, call me Michael J. AMC's current price, $623. It's up 1.72% on the day. GameStop is down on the day, but do not worry because GameStop had an impressive week last week. This is something that we could expect to see, obviously, as GameStop RSI is starting to cool down and get overbought or oversold. I do apologize. GameStop's RSI is getting overbought. We do want GameStop to maintain $17. It looks like it's being attacked. It's being pushed outside of the bands. RSI is getting overbought. So I'm expecting a V-shaped style recovery here shortly for GME, in my personal opinion. We might be able to even draw a falling wedge here, so I might go ahead and attempt that. If I were to connect this line, I can't wait to get back home and play Call of Duty. I want to 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 play Call of Duty. My life is like a movie. Hit 'em up like a Uzi. Hot just like a jacuzzi. You just want to... I had the blanket out. Dirty like the South. Put a burner in it. Okay, we got a lot of things to talk about. Hold on. We got to get serious here for a second, guys. I'm going to do new AMC prediction. Hold on, guys. I got to get serious here for a second. Hold on. I was having too much fun. Hold on. My bad. I was having too much fun on my live stream. Sometimes that happens. Drop some rockets in the chat, please. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat because we need Amy to break through this. We need Amy to break through this resistance, y'all. Drop some rockets in the chat. Stop playing with it. Let Amy know you care. Drop those rockets in the chat. All right, SPY rejected. What's next? What's next? What's next? We're gonna have to come back to SPY. Dude, I miss Call of Duty so much. How are you sick of crypto? Crypto is like the best thing. How could you be sick of crypto? I don't understand. I am the best. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I see the rockets in the chat. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it. Hey. Pump it. Pump it. Come on, Amy. Amy and Jamie, we need them rockets. Let's go. Yo, Spy is like dying, bro. I think it's making another bear flag, dude. Look, the MACD's curling down on the 10-minute. Yo, Spy's about to go down even more. And SQQQ's about to pump even harder, bro. So, hold up. I'm about to put out a play in the Discord. Fuck. It's too overextended on the 4, man. Shit. You could probably still do 1450s, though. We'll do 2 weeks out. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll just do 2 weeks out. Oh, there's a little gap there, too. Shit. They keep saying, DZ, man, you the ghost. I just want to keep trading, pull up in the ghost. You know what it is, man, I always do the most. I came on the live stream, I came to host. So then I traded up. Then they made it up. I just want to get my money over everything until I get rich. You know what it is, man. This is what it is. Swallow it, she better not. I'ma stay on my grind and on my grits. I'ma get this, flip my bricks with fingertips. How you get so sick at freestyling just like this? Money over everything, that is what it is. I'm trying to figure out if I should put this play in the Discord or not. I think I definitely got one for Spy. See, it's tricky right now, man. It's not as simple as just playing puts. At this particular time, it's not as simple as just playing puts. New trade in the Discord. New trade in the Discord. New trade in the Discord, guys. New trade in the Discord. Check it out. We got a new trade for this week in the Discord. Check it out. 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 Hot new trade. Get it while it's hot. Hot new trade. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Hot new trade. Hot new trade. Get it while it's hot. Oh, shit. NASDAQ. Yo, it's a wrap. 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 Because even if it... Even if... Yo, if we close this 2-hour candle below... If we close this 2-hour candle below this red line, it's a wrap. That means we close below the bearish engulfing. All we need is a candle close below this. Even if it gets a bounce back above it, all we need is one candle close above it on the 2-hour. We already closed an hourly candle underneath of it, and it's looking like resistance. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Yeah, so SQQQ is probably gonna do so NASDAQ's going to get a bounce. And SQQQ is gonna pull back, but after that it's gonna fly. It's just that I mean, look at the RSI and look, we're outside the bands. It is going to pull back. It's gonna pull back, but it's gonna find support around like 1350, 1375. And then continue up from there. SQQQ put an intraday high of 1423. Yes, I definitely think. Yeah, so the VIX is still up a lot. The dollar's up a lot. Let's see what else. It's crazy that Bitcoin is still holding up, even though this could be a bear flag, though. Bitcoin looks like it's kind of making the head and shoulders on the bigger time frames. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. It looks like Bitcoin's going to come back down to 44,000. But that would be perfect. Come back down to 44,000, retest that as support, and then bounce. But it looks like Bitcoin, and this is your neckline. If you break below it, it is going to come down to that 44,000. But this is good. This is all. It's still good. It's a sign of strength. It's all. It's everything you want to see. It's a higher high. I just put in a higher high at 45,940. It's everything that you want to see. Man, we still got 170 people in here, and we topped out at like 150 or 250, y'all. We topped out at like 250 at one point. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate you. Hey, yo. What it is, I'ma stay on my grind, I'ma stay on my grids. Money over everything, you know what it is. I'ma handle my biz. Dirty like bib. Man, I hate them as a fib. I'ma go in. Pull out the pistol, the Glock, and let it pop. Money over everything, yeah, you know we never stop. I'ma keep on going, flipping the bricks with my fingertips till I get too sick. Tell them haters, get off my dick. You don't really know what it rhyme. Money over everything, we say it all the time. Line after line, rhyme after rhyme. I'ma just keep my head down and stay on my grind. GB is pulling back. It's a natural pullback. It's a falling wedge. So we had this breakout. It's fine. And it's gonna bounce soon, dude. You see how far you're outside of the band, so it's gonna make some type of V-shaped style recovery. I would not trip too much. I would just like, if you're in that 3-month trade or something, like I would have told you, like I said, take profits at 18 because you can always get back in. This is a triple top. This is a double top at $18. And that's what I was talking to you guys about. I said, hey, doesn't look like there's a double top here at 18, so let's take profit at 18 so we can go buy back in at 16, 16.50. It's just, people just do what they want, and it's whatever. When you start listening, that's when you'll start. I'm not saying you guys or anything. I'm just saying when you start listening, that's when you'll start making the money. Just start listening. So again, guys, I'm just on a different setup than normal. And again, I have a much better setup than this. So just bear with me. It's just a little bit slower than my normal setup. I will be back in my studio later this week. So we have this prediction for AMC. Looks like it's tracking. We have a prediction for GameStop. GameStop's in a falling wedge. It will get a bounce. We have a prediction for AMC. It will break back over 625 most likely. SPY is making a bit of a bear flag, so it's probably going to be pushing back down towards this 472.30 level. I do have a new trade out for SQQQ in the Discord. I have a new trade out for SQQQ in the Discord. You can see SQQQ did follow our prediction, moving back to the upside, breaking above that $14 level and breaking past our price target of $14.09, going all the way up to $14.19, and is now holding another key level of support. I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the super chats. We're going absolutely crazy right now. So we going absolutely crazy right now. Check it out. Super chats, over 150 likes, 157 people in here. We had 225 at one point. Getting it poppin', baby. You know what it is. And we coming live from the hotel room. You already know. Going absolutely crazy right now. Check it out. And we doing our thing in the hotel room right now, bro. Doing this right here live in the hotel room. Our little portable setup. We got our mic, got the camera. I got another camera too. Got ourselves a decent little laptop that I used to use. Rocking out. What do you mean a bullish panel on the daily? I don't think I've seen that. I'll take a look. I've been doing this since like 82. Man, I've been making my moves. I really don't know about you. I just get what I get. Yeah, flipping the bricks. Tell them haters, get off my dick. How you get so sick at this freestyle shit? I don't really know. I just come off the top of my dome. Your bitch just gave me that dome. I just took that boom. Hit him upside the head with the chrome. 4-5 piece to the head. Money, I'm getting bread. Do this shit steadily to the day that I'm dead. I don't need no ref in this game of life, man. Don't let it back, but when you freestyle so nice, you can say the same thing twice and it still come out all right. need to plug in my phone. Oh no. Alright, I gotta figure this out. There we go. MC trying to hold the pennant, but we might be breaking down, y'all. We are trying to hold the pennant, but we might be breaking down. Also, guys, if you don't mind, press that like and subscribe button. We're trying to get to 9,915 subscribers. So if you don't mind, press that like button. We're trying to get to 9,915 subscribers. GameStop is following with the prediction, getting a bounce to the upside as we thought it would, as it starts to fall out of, or it starts to fill out this falling wedge. Once we see GameStop fill out this falling wedge, you will see a pop to the upside. GameStop looks like it is going to be tracking with this prediction that I did make here with this white dotted line that you guys see on your screen. GameStop's current price is $16.89. AMC's current price $6.20. SPY's current price $4.72.90. Making a bit of a bear flag right now. SPY's making a bit of a bear flag, looking like more downside continuation. Bitcoin holding that $45,000 level, and SQQQ currently at $14.10, holding key support, trying to make a higher high for today. VIX and dollar remaining elevated. Shut up. Copyright music just in case. Actually, the quality doesn't look that bad. It's just that the sound, my music is normally much louder. But hey guys, we are like only 25 likes away from getting 200 likes. So do press that like button, Let's try to go for 200. Let's just go for 200. Let's go for it. 200 likes. It's only 143. We can make it. It is only 143. We can make it. Okay, AMC making a move. AMC making a move. Drop them rockets, because you already know what it is. Drop them rockets. AMC following our prediction. AMC following our prediction. Drop them rockets. Let's get it. GameStop tracking right along as well. Get it, fam. Let's get it, fam. Are you with it, fam? I just wanted to do this, fam. Are you with it, fam? I just want to do this, fam. You know what it is. One arm on my wrist. Money on my wrist. Hey, just get off my... Hey, just get off my shit. DataZero family forever, man. We are the best. DZ fam over everything. $2024, let's get this money. You know what it is. 81J. $2024, let's get it. Fishy Friends Aquatics, what up? What's up, Adrian? What's poppin'? Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through, man. Drop a like, drop a subscribe if you don't mind. This is where we learn to get money, and we have fun doing it, man. It's all positive vibes here, man. It's all love. all love like no score to tennis game. AMC pushing to the upside. This is exactly what we see for this breakout of the pennant, baby. Let's go. SQQQ is up 5% on the day. SQQQ is up 5% on the day. Looks like the only things green right now are SQQQ and AMC. This is amazing right now, guys. Portfolio is going up. Crypto portfolio is going up. What's up, Brittany? What's poppin'? Are we going to play Call of Duty when I get back home? I should be flying out of South Carolina tonight. I appreciate you for stopping by, bro. SQQQ pushing back to the upside. Yes, keep dropping the rockets. Yeah, I won't be able to do the camera. The camera makes it lag too much, guys. I can only do the camera. I want to do the camera, but I can't, guys. I'm sorry. It would really help out with the stream, but it's going to make it lag, so I do apologize. I would love to have the camera on, but it's going to make the stream lag. It's just too much bandwidth for the internet that I have right now, because I'm working off Wi-Fi internet. So I'm going to have to turn the camera off. I do apologize, guys. I would love to have it, but while Weeble's on and market to hours on, it's not going to let me do it. It's just going to lag out. Oh wait, maybe if I I tried to turn the bit rate down. I'm gonna see what happens. I tried to turn the bit rate down. Yeah, but see, it's already dropping people. Yeah, we're already losing viewers. I think. Yeah, it's gotta be lagging. It's gotta be. Is it lagging, guys? Can you guys tell me? Is it lagging? Let me know what you guys think. SQQQ is still going. They put in a new intraday high at 421. 1421. Oh no, 1423 is the intraday high. It's making a cup and handle though. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. So if it can break above 1420, it's gonna make a decent move. And I just put out a new play for SQQQ in the Discord. SPY still dumping. I turned down the bit rate, so it should help. I'm gonna leave it like this and we'll see if we can make it work. I turned down the bit rate, so that should help. That should help. I turned down the bit rate, so that should help. So we should be able to rock out with this. Nothing. Dude, it's 4%. You guys get so emotional. You guys get so emotional. It's so crazy, dude. It's a 4% down day after a 50% run. GME has literally been green for like 4 weeks in a row. Come on, guys. We're better than this, dude. It's literally following my prediction. You guys get too caught up in the everyday movement. Like, he literally said, what changed for GME? This is crazy. Like, nothing changed, bro. It's only a 4% down day after literally going up for weeks. It is time for a natural pullback. Stocks cannot just go up. They cannot just go down. You guys get too caught up in these everyday movements and like you freak out. Dude, look at the bigger picture, bro. Look at where GME has came from, bro. Are you kidding me? Look where we came from and look where we are. What changed for GME? Nothing. It's been the only thing that's changed for GME is it's been going up, and it's looking bullish. That's the only thing that changed. It looks great. That's what changed about GME. You guys get so caught up in these everyday movements, it's wild. That you allow them to affect your mindset like that. And I'm not ragging on you or anything. I'm just saying, as a trader, you gotta have a stronger mindset than that. A 4% day should not shake you. Dude, we literally had week after week after week of green for GameStop. Week after week after week of green. But yes, it's following my prediction. When in doubt, always zoom out. And it's also following my prediction perfectly as well. It's a natural cycle of things, brother. SQQQ looks like it's about to make that move. SQQ. Let's go. Yes, cup and handle breakout. Cup and handle breakout on SQQQ, y'all. SQQ breakout, baby. Let's go. New intraday high on SQQQ, 1424. SQQQ's current price, 1423. SQQQ is currently breaking out of a cup and handle. Drop some rockets in the chat for SQQQ. Let's go. Rockets in the chat for the Q. Rockets in the chat for SQQ, baby. Let's go. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. It's a 4, dude. It's a 4% move. It's a natural pullback, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you. If you want to believe it's manipulation, that's fine. I don't care. If every time the stock goes down, it's manipulation, that's why they call AMC apes and GME holders crazy. Every time the stock goes down, it's not manipulation. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's not even dude, we're up 50% from the lows, bro. It's a completely natural pullback. That's why it's in a falling wedge. But you can believe whatever you want. Why ask me a question and then and then I give you an answer and you be like, "Oh no, that's not it." That's insanity to me. SQQQ is flying, y'all. Let's go. You love to see it, baby. Let's go. I told you that cup and handle breakout is in play. Cup and handle breakout is in play. And GameStop is still following my prediction perfectly. And if it wasn't, listen, if it wasn't a natural pullback, it wouldn't follow my prediction, dude. If it wasn't natural, it wouldn't follow my prediction because it would be manipulated to not follow the prediction because it wouldn't follow technicals. If it was manipulated, it would not follow technicals. It's literally following technicals to a T. It's a natural pullback, dude. But hey, you guys can believe whatever you want. I guess I can just predict manipulation as well. I guess I'm so good at technical analysis that even if it's manipulated, my predictions are still right. I'm just that good then, I guess. Thanks for the prop, guys. It is literally a natural falling wedge. This is 100% natural. And you want to know how I know? They haven't even used any short shares, bro. They have used 0 all day. Bro, they use none. None. In fact, they added shares, bro. They added shares. They didn't use any, bro. It came up to a major resistance, $17.60. It could not, and it retested it multiple times. It retested $17.60, $17.60. It did it multiple times. Couldn't break above $17.16. What happens when you can't break above a major resistance? You get a big pullback from that resistance level. That's why it's a major resistance. This is completely natural, dude. You came up, got rejected. Came up, got rejected. Since you got rejected twice, you're going to get a big hard pullback down to a previous level of support. We came back down to a previous level of key support, that 1675 level. We're bouncing off of 1675 and a natural falling wedge, naturally getting a bounce, moving back to the upside naturally. Bro, there is nothing suspect about this price movement. They have not even used any short shares, and that's why I always say base everything in reality, man. Don't just speculate and make shit up, bro. You can't always scream manipulation because price goes down. It's just not true. Now, I'm not saying the stock's not manipulated, but not every time stock moves up or down, it's manipulation, dude. Yes, exactly. Look at the big picture. And GameStop's still following my prediction. SPY is dumping, guys. SPY is dumping. It made that second bear flag that I was talking about and just dumped. So we had this move down, this bear flag, and just dumped again. SQQQ is pumping. Tracking right along. GameStop tracking right along. Bitcoin holding 40,000, 45,000. AMC trying to break out of this pennant here. Let's see if AMC can hold this pennant. Me too. I hope SPY keeps dumping too, man. The more SQQQ goes up, the better. SQQQ is up 5.68% on the day. The higher it goes, the better. I don't know about you guys, but I hold SQQQ. I'm letting the bandwidth catch back up. And I'll put the I'm letting the bandwidth catch back up, and then I'll put the camera back on. Plus I'm eating lunch, but I'll put the camera back on. I'm letting the bandwidth catch back up. Views definitely go up when the camera's on. Views definitely go up when the camera's on. That's crazy. I think it just helps with engagement. It helps people stay entertained longer. Dude, GameStop is tracking perfectly. My SQQQ's in the money. Because I sold at 23, then I bought back at 15, and I bought back at under 14. And it gave myself an average of about a 14, 15, 14, 25. So I'm just about in profit right now. I'd have to look, but I'm probably in profit. I know I'm in profit officially at least 14.25. I know I have like some profit. What I did is I rolled the gains. Might have a falling wedge on SPY. It might be a channel. All right. So AMC did break down. Unfortunately, I think we got a little bit of manipulation on AMC. Believe it or not. But we have to prove it before we say. And we had 4.6, 4.5. We don't just say manipulation. We're breaking below. Let's check Fintel to see if they used any shares. And the verdict is they did use shares. They did use shares. They used 100,000. On AMC, they used 100,000. But don't worry, our time is coming, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is slowly starting to fade back. What's going to happen after that is once SPY gets back down to like 400, that's when we can really start rocking out. But SPY will slowly start to fade out here. Could be making a potential bull flag here in the meantime, though, so you do want to pay attention to that. And then GameStop is still completely tracking with our prediction. GameStop is still tracking with our prediction, moving exactly as we expected. And SQQQ is still pumping. SQQQ is potentially in a falling wedge, so it might see a little bit more downside back towards that 1409 level before popping back to the upside. No, they have other tactics, but dude, you guys give them too much power. You guys sound like helpless little, like, I'm not saying this to make anyone sound like be mean to anybody, but you guys sound like helpless little babies. You're like, oh, it's so manipulated, we could never win. Bro, then give up. If that's what you truly believe, if you believe that they can control the price and make it any price they want, then just give up. Because if they could make it any price they want, AMC would be at $0. Do you understand? Because the only way they can make this problem go away is get AMC delisted, because apes will not stop buying and we will not stop holding. So they literally have to get rid of AMC. If they could control the price and make it any price they wanted, it would be $0. They do not have the amount of control that you people think they have. Yes, they have a substantial amount of control, but they cannot manipulate the price to whatever price they want. And because they manipulate it, they end up losing control. You guys don't understand. If you keep messing with the stock, it's eventually going to mess back. And it's going to, and the manipulation that they're causing is going to have unintentional consequences. It's like, I've explained this over and over and over again. They do not control the price the way you guys think. You guys just get all hyped up because price goes up, and then you get all emotional when it goes down a little bit. And it's just ridiculous, bro. Like, the chat, I'm not saying everybody, but like in a whole, like if you made the chat and turned it into one person, it would be bipolar, because 1 minute it's happy and excited, and the next minute it's sad and it's like all doom and gloom, all woe is me. If y'all motherfuckers don't relax and chill, AMC is still green on the goddamn day. AMC is doing exactly what I said it would. I said it's going to be boring. I said it's going to take time. I said there's going to be pullbacks. This is the beginning of forming a base. It's going to be extremely boring. It's going to be sideways. It's going to be methodical. It's going to be slow. So I just don't understand how many times after, and then people be like, why do you repeat yourself? Why do you repeat yourself? Why do you repeat yourself? Because apparently I have to. And I'm not mad or coming at anybody's neck or anything like that. I'm just simply stating the obvious. That's what everyone should have did. They should have DRS their shares from the get. We all should have DRS their shares. Yes, retail's buying. I don't know why he said that. There's people that literally buy every single paycheck. I would suggest buying Bitcoin every single paycheck, but... Or like if you're gonna do something like that, buy like Bitcoin and AMC, but never put all your eggs in one basket. If you're gonna buy an asset every single paycheck, at least buy two assets. Buy Bitcoin and something else, or buy XRP and something else, or buy Ethereum and something else. Buy GameStop and Bitcoin every paycheck. Hey, thank you guys. Shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. We're at 9,912. Thank you. We're only 3 away from our goal of getting 9,915 subscribers for the day. If you want to help out, all you have to do is press subscribe. We're trying to get 9,915 subscribers. We're at 9,912. Thank you. SQQQ put an intraday high of 1427. It did make that falling wedge and is pumping back to the upside. SQQQ calls that I called out in the Discord are extremely in the money. I called out $13.50 and $14 calls in the Discord. Those are deep in the money. If you want to get involved in the Discord, you have to hit me up. I also called out the 475.50, the 475.50, and the 475 puts for SPY. These are deep in the money right now, guys. Deep in the money. If you want to get access to these types of plays, I've also called out GameStop as a buy when GameStop was at $11.50. I called out GameStop as a buy on 11/28 in November the 28th. If you look at what price GameStop was at, it was literally the day it bottomed and rocketed to the upside. If you want access to exclusive calls like this, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5, hit me up on my email. This is how you get access to it. You have to pay $50 via PayPal or Cash App. Once you pay via PayPal or Cash App, I will send you the link and give you access. It's as easy as that. You can hit me up on my Instagram, email, or Twitter. All of this is linked in the description of this video, or my email, DataZeroOfficial5, or my Instagram or Twitter. Once you hit me up, just say, hey, I want to join your Discord. I'm going to send you some payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. It's as easy as that. And listen, it literally pays for itself. The people that have been in the Discord make their money over and over and over again. They have made so much money from the Discord that they literally send me tips because they feel bad that they only paid $50 for it. They feel bad that they only paid $50 for it, so they literally send me tips to my PayPal and my Cash App and on Super Chats, guys. So if you want to get involved in the winning team and get involved in the winning community, hit me up, DataZeroOfficial5 today. GameStop still tracking perfect with my prediction. GameStop still tracking perfect with my prediction. As you guys can see, the prediction is my white dotted line. And we are moving along perfectly here with that prediction. So Amy broke down from the pennant. Let's go ahead and null and void. All right, guys, we are rocking out. We are rocking out, man. We are rocking out. We currently got 132 people in the building. 132 people in the building. Yes, a completely legitimate, healthy pullback. I don't know why people are tripping. A legitimate, healthy pullback. Wait, why are people even sad? It's like AMC is green on the day and it's up. Dude, AMC is green on the day and it's up way past off of the lows of 605. You should be happy. I don't understand people. I never will. I will never understand people. I guess it's just you guys just don't see what I see. You guys just don't understand, I guess. I don't know. I get it. You guys just don't understand. Listen. Listen, y'all. You need to seriously chill, bruh. It is the bottoming process. Like, I know the depression phase is hard. But look, if it bothers you that much, seriously, just stop looking at the charts every day. Like, that means you won't tune in to my channel. I'm telling you, I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to not tune into my channel. But if it bothers you so much, just stop looking at the charts for 2 months, 3 months, because in a couple months' time, the price is going to be much, much higher. So just come back in 3 to 6 months if you're that upset about it. And like you just, cause like you guys sound so sad in the comments, yo. You're like, oh, it's never gonna go up, and there's no hope, and why, bro? Then just either sell, or just do yourself a favor and just stop looking at the freaking chart for a day, bro. If you cannot handle it, go sit down somewhere, man. Because it's not even that serious, bro. Like, we're legit good right now. Like, we're legit doing exactly what I want to happen and exactly what I explained in the video we want to happen so we can move to the upside. Like, everybody should be cheering and celebrating that we're doing exactly what I said needed to happen for us to form a bottom so we can move up. But instead, everyone's like, oh, man, it was at 633, and now it pulled back 2%, so now I'm sad. It literally pulled back 2% from the top, from the local top. 2%, not even. Not even. So I just don't get it. I'm not trying to say it to make anyone mad or make anyone feel bad or upset or make fun of them. I don't get why we can't be just like positive. Like, hey, we're making progress. Isn't that better than not making progress? The bottoming process takes time. It's methodical. You go up a little bit and you come back and test support. You go up a little bit and you come back and test support. You go up a little bit and you come back and test support. And you do that for days. And you do that for weeks. And you do that for months. And then eventually, next thing you realize, you actually moved up a little bit. And then the next thing you know, it does a little pop to the upside. And that's when all the normies start to FOMO in. And next thing you know, it's going up 10, 20, 30% every single day. And you're like, damn, I should have bought more. But you didn't buy more because you weren't listening, because you didn't buy at the anger and depression phase. You didn't buy in the fear. You just listened to everybody else. When people are talking like this in the comments, that should let you know it's time to buy. When everyone's just like, oh, it's over. Oh, AMC's dead. It does nothing but go down. Oh, that's when it's time to buy. It was the same thing for Bitcoin. Everyone said that Bitcoin wasn't going to go up. Everyone told me Bitcoin wasn't going to go up. They said I was crazy. I told them it's going to break over 30,000. And now Bitcoin's almost at 50,000. And they're still telling me that Bitcoin's not going to go higher. The same people that keep telling me it's not going to go higher are the same people that are going to keep waiting and waiting and waiting, and they're going to FOMO in at the top. You have to get out of this herd mentality, y'all. You have to think completely different. The way I think is completely different from 90% of the people in the market. Why? Because you have to be part of the 10% that thinks the right way, because 90% of people are wrong. You can literally look, and if a bunch of people say the same thing, like if a bunch of people are saying AMC's dead and the price will only go down, that's the herd. They're going to be wrong for sure. If a bunch of people saying SPY's going up and SPY's going in a bull run and it's going to be a new bull run, that's the herd. They're going to be wrong for sure. Do the opposite. But you got to give yourself this contrarian mindset. That's what I'm trying to get everybody that follows my channel, to get you guys in this mindset. And in order to do that, you have to look at the bigger picture. You have to look at the facts. You look at the charts, and you have to look at the data. You have to ignore price. Price is not, because price can even have bullish and bearish divergences. Price does not matter. If you have a bullish or bearish divergence, price can travel one way so long and then it will crack the other way so hard it'll make people's head spin. So price is not real. What is real is what is on the charts, what type of data you have, like numbers of short interest, call options, gamma ramp. Do you have news coming out for that date? How many FTDs? How much short interest? How many shares available to borrow? How much of the float? Those types of things, okay? Fundamentals matter too, but I use fundamentals as like the least amount. I mostly use technicals and data and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to get you guys in this mindset, because I'm telling you guys, most people lose money, dude. They lose money. They lose money. You have to be the 10%. So always just do the opposite of what you see everyone else doing. Literally just do the opposite. SPY is really, 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 really dumping crazy. SQQQ is going bananas. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about because Bitcoin in the original bull market, it went up in 2017 and didn't come back in 2000 until like 2021, bro. And also there was a bull market before, like, bro. Whatever. You just like to argue, dude. I'm not even going to acknowledge you anymore cuz you just like to argue. It didn't go down for 3 years straight. Yeah, bro, do you know why? And it's not been a 3-year downtrend. This was, oh my God. Calm down, have patience. Not everybody understands what you understand. Show them. Okay, buddy. This entire move, all the way until this point, was an uptrend. This was in 2021. The end of 2021, November, okay? So that means AMC's only been going down in a downtrend for 2 years. This uptrend lasted from AMC started trending up in 2020 and didn't stop trending up until 2021, the end of 2021. It takes about 2 to 3 years per cycle. That's natural. And if you really want to talk about long time periods, let's talk about the time between this crypto bull run here in 2018 and then having to wait all the way till 2020 just to break even. It takes 2 to 3 years per cycle, dude. It hasn't been going down for 3 straight years. It's been in the complacency stage. But, I mean, if you guys want to go and, like, cry about it, don't do it on my live stream. Go do it somewhere else. What I will tell you is that the price is going to go back up. It's bottoming. That's exactly what's happening. You can believe me if you want. If you don't, I don't care. My technical analysis speaks for itself at this point. I've been right about so much that anybody who's clearly paying attention sees that I know what I'm talking about. And that's why I have people that follow me religiously and that watch every single video that I post and that support me so much because I do so much to help them. If you want to be a part of that, press subscribe, watch every single video, tune out all of the noise, and join me because I got nothing for love but everybody. I came on this platform to help everybody. I could simply be doing this by myself and not have any care in the world about worrying about comments and stuff like that. I could just trade. But I find fulfillment and enjoyment in helping people. Some of the stories that you guys told me, how I've helped you guys pay rent, how I helped you guys literally not be homeless. I've gotten stories in my email. Somebody, I'm not saying any names or anything like that, they needed money they needed money that week and they did a trade. I did not give them money. I did not give them a handout. They went and on their own found a trade that I talked about in my video. They went and did their own research. They made the trade. They said that I helped give them the confidence because of the technical analysis that I provided after they did their research. They did the trade and they made their money for their rent. They literally said they would have been homeless. So I find great satisfaction in helping people and doing what I do. I'm never going to stop. I'm never going to quit. This gives me so much more purpose than trading, because unfortunately trading adds no value. Like, if I just put money in the market and pull more money out, I'm not helping anybody. I'm not creating a product. I'm literally doing the same thing a hedge fund does. You're literally just leeching off of society. I had to do something more. And I know it sounds corny, but I couldn't just sit in my room and print the money. I had to do more. And at the time, there was the whole thing going on with the AMC apes, and I seen people getting led astray, talking about diamond handing, and that was going to drive the greed. And I knew why people were telling them to do that, because they were going to sell underneath them. And I had to get involved. And I've been just putting out my research and my technical analysis ever since. Dude, SPY is just, it's over for SPY. Man, the very first day, like I predicted, guys, the very first day of January, just bloody day for SPY. I knew as soon as the Christmas rally was over, they were not going to care anymore. Cup and handle breakout on SQQQ. SQQQ just put an intraday high of 1431. SQQQ is making, it looks like a rising wedge. So it looks like it might keep just like drifting up until the rising wedge breaks. It looks like we might have a potential rising wedge on SQQQ.
Resources.
Yo, SQQQ is going parabolic. Yeah, I'm up. I'm in my SQQQ position is completely in profit now. Again. Again. And this time it might make a lower low, so I might even make more money this time. Because I'm expecting SPY to go lower than 404. So SQQQ is going to go higher. I'm expecting SPY to make a lower low. So SQQQ is going to go higher. We're going to make even more money, bro. Yo, it's about to get stupid. All right, so we have RSI oversold for Amy. Let's keep that sloping. I need to redraw it. I need to connect this one. I need my studio back. I should have brought one more piece of equipment, that's all. Or two. I should have brought my monitor and my second mouse. New intraday high for SQQQ, 1437. 1437. Drop them rockets in the chat for SQQ. 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 QQQ. I give money. How about you? I'm gonna drop the rockets in the chat for SQQ. I'm gonna do what they do. No. I'm gonna give the money they need. I'm gonna do what it does. This is really what I love. You know what it is. I'm gonna stay with this. She gonna follow my. And she gonna. Money on this. You know exactly what it is. Man, make sure you guys press that like button for me, man. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're at 193 likes. We're trying to get 200 likes, y'all. We're trying to get 200 likes. We only need 6 more likes, baby. Oh, no, we still need that 7? Wait, no, hold on. What number am I looking at? There's no way. This has got to be... I got to refresh. There's no way. Oh, no. Let's get it. Bro. Are y'all doing me like this for real? Dang, bro. I thought y'all cared about me. Bro. We still really need those same 7 likes, though. Bro. I thought it was supposed to be New Year, man. Damn, bro. The fam just did me dirty. It's like, nah, I'm messing with y'all. I'm messing with y'all, bro. I know y'all can't be telling when I be playing around and shit, but. Yo, why is SQQ going parabolic, though? Stop listening to YouTubers who promise MOAS every day. I've been told you guys that they lie. That's why I stopped talking about MOAS, period. Because I seen what was going on. These people don't have no morals, bro. I tried to tell all you guys. That's why you need to promote me, bro. Because like, I'm not saying I'm the best person in the world. I got flaws too. I can be cocky. I can be arrogant. I can be mean sometimes. I know this. I can be cringe sometimes. I know this. But listen, like, everybody has flaws. When it comes down to it, I'm a good person. I'm smart. And I'm doing the best I can and learning to be a YouTuber to help everybody out. Stop listening to these people that are telling you MOAS is coming every day, bro. They don't care about you. I truly care about my followers, bro. There's a difference, bro. All they look at you guys as is how many clicks you give them. They don't care about you. They don't care about your family. That's why I opened up a dialogue with you guys. That's why I'm so real with you guys on the chat. That's why I have an email and an Instagram and a Twitter for you guys to contact me on that's not blocked. That's why my comments section isn't turned off so people can talk to me. Like, these people do not care about you. All they care about they and honestly, I'm not saying everybody, but they might not even hold AMC, y'all. They might not even hold AMC. All they care about is how many clicks they can get off of you. Because they're going to get paid from them clicks regardless. They don't care about you. So they're going to tell you MOAS every single day just to make you feel good. And there's unfortunately people that are going to accept that. They're going to want that. There's actually people that just want to be lied to. But I stopped talking about MOAS not because I don't believe it can't happen right now, but it's because I keep 100 with you guys. Like, chances of MOAS at this point right now are diminished because of the reverse split just came through. We have too much liquidity. We got to wait a little bit. Unless there's some type of event where there's a black swan or they cover because the prices are so low. Or like a combination of a black swan and then the prices being so low so they cover, something like that. But anybody telling you that MOAS is coming at a certain date, they're doing it for views. Anybody who says they can predict it for this date, they're doing it for views. I'm a technical analyst. I'm telling you the best we can do for MOAS is tell you if we seen it coming. Like, we would have to see the lead up to it. Like, there would have to be clues. Nobody can just be like, it's coming this date. If they do that, it's all for views, bro. If they tell you that it's going to 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, 5,000, 100,000, it's for views. These people don't care about you, man. They just care about how many views you give them, man. I want clicks and followers, but I don't clickbait people. Of course I want clicks and followers. That's the whole point of this. But I'm not going to sit here and say MOAS is coming every day for it. You just you let that whole thing fly right over your head, bro. Because, like, if you couldn't put the dots that I was trying to lay down for you, if you couldn't connect those dots, bro, I know you're smarter than that, dog. You have to be smarter than that. You have to have been able to connect those dots. The reason why I just went into that whole rant was to describe why I'm different without having to say I'm different, because people would be like, oh, look how he thinks he's arrogant and cocky anyways. You see how I have to work my way around things? Because there's always going to be somebody that says something. Example and point. Yes, everybody wants views. It's, do you get them morally? Do you care about your followers? I care about my followers, and I don't lie for views. People used to say that I would give out hopium, but that's not true, because all I was doing was saying what the charts were saying. I only ever said what the charts told me. That's all I ever said. So I just want people to make money, man. I also need people to not invest so stupidly, because honestly, a lot of people made like dumb moves. I don't want to like make anyone mad, but like people did some silly stuff with AMC, like buy high and sell low and all types of crazy stuff. So I'm just trying to teach what I know, man. All I know is I make money trading, so I'm telling you what works for me. Whether you guys want to believe me, that's up to you guys. I told you from the day one, I'm just some guy on the internet. Don't trust me. Do your own research. Do your own technical analysis. I told you that from day one, all of y'all. I'm just some guy on the internet. I told you that I'm self-taught. I never went to school for none of this stuff. I'm not going to claim to be some Wall Street expert. I'm not going to claim to work at Wall Street. I never worked at Wall Street. I never worked as a day trader, like at a professional firm. I never got certified in any way, shape, or form. I literally learned this stuff from the computer and from books. I am no better than anybody else. Is this a falling? We might have a falling wedge on SPY. If we have a falling wedge on SPY, it's going to bounce at around. We might have a falling wedge here on SPY. So SPY might get this bounce here. We got a falling wedge on SPY. If you're in profit on SQQQ, you might want to take profits, because SQQQ is also in a rising wedge. So that means it's going to break down and SPY is going to pop up. So you can always get back in. You can always get back in. Those 1450s are almost already in the money, though. The call options I put out for SQQQ, they're almost already in the money. Dude, the plays from the Discord never miss, bro. All my Discord play hits. My Discords always hit, bro. Listen, my Discord play stay in the money. I wear sunglasses because my future's so bright in front of me. And on the one. What up? Okay. All right. So what I really want to do is I want to draw a different line here, but let's see here. Hold on, guys. What I want to draw is like a line from $606 to 605. Actually, 65 is good. 605. What I want to draw a line, but I don't have the mouse, so it'll probably suck. So I'm not going to. So I'm just gonna leave this 604 right here. We just don't want to break below that. We want that to be our floor. That's what we're looking for. We want 604 to be our floor. Now, I told you guys in the video we'll probably consolidate between 605 and 625. If we get above 625, we can start getting excited. We're back below 625, obviously, so we just need some time to consolidate. And that's what we're looking at right now, some consolidation. Not the end of the world, okay? Not the end of the world. Let's see where my phone is at. What charge? Alright, we'll let that charge for a little bit. So let's do this. Should we go to rock out with camera for a little bit? Alright. All right, so we got 100 and we got 132 people in here. 197 likes. Okay. We got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes left. All right, so GameStop's still in the wedge. GameStop is still in the wedge. Most likely, what's going to happen is GameStop's going to end up breaking to the at the end of the day here. So the last like 15 minutes or so, we'll see GameStop get the pop the upside that we're looking for. Let's check out SPY. So here's what I'm going to do for GameStop. Hold on. I'm going to move GameStop's prediction down. I'm gonna try to, anyways. I'm using the actual keyboard on the mount on the laptop, and it sucks, guys. I do apologize. It sucks. So shout out to everybody who donated those super chats to help me get that better computer. Also, you made this possible because I'm able to have this second computer. This is my computer I used to use. So it's already kind of set up. So I was able just to grab that because this trip was all last minute. So I was able just to grab that, put it in a backpack with my microphone, a few other things, headphones. I have my camera. I had to buy this though. I had to buy a plug basically for the car. So this allows you to run your any type of regular plug inside of a vehicle. Plugs into your. So that's how I was running the laptop and the whip. Cold deer cam. I actually just stepped outside, I ain't gonna lie. It's freezing, man. All right, so our prediction for SQQQ is tracking so far. You guys can see we have our prediction for SQQQ, and that is tracking along as well. All right, and I want to thank you guys. We're at 9,000. We're at 9,900. We're at 9,913 subscribers. Thank you guys. 9,913 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you for pressing subscribe. We're trying to get to 9,915. Thank you guys. I just messed up the line. I need my I should be back home by tomorrow. I'm trying to figure it out. I was supposed to leave today, but I might actually have to stay an extra day. But I need to get back to the studio. I wanted to draw a different trend line. We have about 20 minutes left of trading. 20 minutes left of trading. See if I can't get this in there. Basically, we're going to see a breakdown here in after hours on SQQQ. I wanted to have the camera on, but it makes everything lag out, guys. So I'm just going to leave it off. Until I get home, I can't have it on. I know it makes the views better, but... So here's what I'm expecting, guys. Here's what I'm expecting. SQQQ is probably going to see a pop up here into close. And then after hours start to fade out. It is in a rising wedge type scenario. SPY is probably going to see a dump into close. It's in a falling wedge type scenario, so you probably see it here. I'll draw a polyline for you guys. You'll see it come down, get a bounce, and then continue back to the upside. I believe GME has this false break. I think it's going to move up here in the close. And I appreciate you guys. We almost made our goal of 9,915. So I truly appreciate you guys. We got 128 people in the building. 128 people in the building. 202 likes. So we did get our goal of 200 likes. What's up, Brittany? I don't see any gaps as of right now. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. And no matter what, guys, I will be streaming. I will be streaming for the market. And I'll be releasing a video later tonight, giving you guys an update for tomorrow, as per usual. So you guys can tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time to check out that video. It will be up on the channel around that time, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. You have to check what time that is for you. AMC is holding that key level of 605. This is what we want, a base that cannot be broken. SPY possibly breaking out of this falling wedge here, getting that push to the upside. And then we got to watch SQQQ, possibly could be seeing a movement to the downside. And then this could be happening in after hours. Yeah, it looks like SQQQ is going to start breaking down here. Those calls are in the money. Bitcoin at 44,990. SPY's at 471.09. GME's at 1663. And AMC is at 608. 608. 608. Got 127 people in the building right now. I wish I could have kept the camera on all day. We had topped out at 2:14, but it started lagging. The the streams always do better with the camera on. I appreciate you guys for sending me these super chats, man. You guys went crazy on the super chats today. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate it. What up, Jack Wolf? Okay, I got you. Yeah, no problem, Dave. I got you, man. This is what I do, bro. And I'll be dropping a video, guys, to give you guys an update and a prediction later on. That way you guys are prepared for tomorrow. AMC is getting a bounce off that 605 level. Drop rockets in the chat because AMC's at 610. Drop them rockets in the chat. AMC's at 610. We got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. It looks like GameStop and AMC are getting that bounce in the close like we wanted. GameStop tracking along with the prediction as well. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge exactly like we said it would. I told you guys. And I told you SQQQ would pull back in the close. That's why you always want to take profits and pay attention to exactly what I say. Because price moves exactly as I show. Each and every prediction is following through. SQQQ pulling back in the close, like I said. SPY pumping into close, like I said. Breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking down out of the rising wedge. GameStop pumping in the close, breaking out of its falling wedge. And then AMC also pumping in the close, holding that $6 level. That's why you want to always pay attention, because I'm giving gems each and every day. Go ahead and press that subscribe button to get more content like this and some of the most accurate predictions you will find here on YouTube. And this is why I said take profits on those calls and on those puts, the SQQQ calls, SPY puts. Now again, this is on the micro level. This is just a small pop to the upside, but I did expect a reversal here on SPY, as we did call out that falling wedge. We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. GameStop pushing up in the close, following along with that prediction as well. Amy pushing to 611. Rockets in full effect. Amy for pushing for 611. Rockets in full effect here. All right, we got each and everything tracking, guys. Each and every tracking. All 4 predictions perfectly aligned, guys. This is crazy. All 4 predictions perfectly aligned on AMC, GME, SPY, and SQQQ. Amy's current price, $6.11. GameStop, $16.67. SPY, $472.03. Bitcoin, $44,800. SQQQ, $14.20. GameStop with a nice push up here in the close, $16.17. 70 cents. Looks like SQQQ was one of the only things green on the day. SQQQ is up 5% on the day. Another on the money prediction. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up in the Discord if you guys want to get involved. DataZero Official 5. All the information is linked in the description below. Man, GameStop's really pushing here. Five minutes remaining. All right, so AMC's at 611. $16.71 on GameStop and $6.11 on AMI. SPY's pushing up as well as we thought it would, breaking out of that falling wedge. And then SQQQ is pulling back as we thought it would, breaking down from that rising wedge. And again, this is why you must take heed to what I say. When I said take profits, if you were deep in the money on those calls, you still are. And there's more time during the week, but you can always get back in and you make more money by exiting the trade and then getting back in. So that's why it's best to take profits at the absolute peak and then run it back. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Don't hesitate. Don't be greedy. Don't wait. Take the profits, and then you can go back in. There's always another trade. All right, we got 140 people in here. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Yes, trading is over, 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 trading is over. Hold on, let me refresh it. Sorry, got a little hung up right here. That's why we need my super internet from back home. Let me give you guys your official closes. So we got 14.14 on SQQQ. 14.14 on SQQQ. Bitcoin's at 44,800. SPY's at 472 and 61 cents. GameStop's at 1676 or 1667. And AMC's at $6.10. $6.10. So 610 for AMI, 1667. GameStop 472, 61 SPY, 44,700 Bitcoin, 1414 SQQQ. Guys, I'll be putting out a video later today after pre-market price action goes down a little bit. I do expect the predictions to follow through. AMC to travel slightly up here in pre-market. GameStop to travel slightly up.